After you do that, hey, this is a charger cord. After you do that, then you can measure me. That's a lot, Z. You haven't been cleaning up for like a whole week already. And there's a lot of balls, just more, and it's not fair. So go, do it now. Go now. Do you want to sing the ABCs? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V. W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? What just stopped? It's not a loud ring anymore. There's no more loud ringing. The loud ringing stopped. So weird. What was that?
Got milk.
Please. Shh. Dude, come on now. You're trying to get on the piano, dude. Come on now. Don't touch that. Come on. What are you doing? Calm down. Sit down. Stop doing that. It's weird. You don't even want to freaking do that. And then next thing you know, your lip just goes up. That's not your fault, okay? Let's try to crack it right now. Crack. You don't have it anymore. Huh? Oh. Throw it to the trash.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Maya, I cleaned up all the balls.
Are you sure? Go check one more time. Go check one more time. I'm not gonna let you slide this time, because if I do, you're gonna just keep getting away with things, and not today, dude. Not today. everywhere, I mean. Like on the sides over there where it was. And in the sides over here. And make sure that couch circle area is a circle area.
Oh, yes.
What? You want to get off?
Okay.
Go. Not. Where are you going? Don't pull. You want rice? You want orange rice? Here, 5. Can you count to 10? 1, 2. Count to 10. Count to 10. Can you count to 10? Count to 10. Can you count to 10? Can you count to 10?
No, I'm done.
Can you count to 10?
Yes, the circle is done, all right, Mommy?
Can you count to 10?
Okay, Mommy.
Count to 20. 1.
He's giving you a high five, Mommy.
1.
Mommy.
20. 1.
1, okay? Say 1.
3.
Oh my God, 3 said 3 or D. Yeah, just say 1, 2. So, what? I cleaned up all the balls? No, you didn't.
Alright, we're done here then. Let's go, Hayla. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
No, Mommy.
Let's go. We're gonna go and we're
What?
What did you say?
I cleaned up all the balls.
Okay. And
I just want to measure you.
okay, let's go. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, we're going to do that, all right.
You can't be climbing up by yourself.
Wait,
Hayla.
let me
Come on
measure
now.
Hayla first, all right?
Yeah, measure him before he leaves. He's leaving already.
Oh, my God. All right, Hayla. I'm going to measure you. You're going to be so happy that you're going to be a big boy. Hey, you have to stand up for this. And don't judge because I'm measuring you. Just Mike. Can you hold him standing up? Because,
Yes.
guys,
Alright, Hayla, stand up.
hold him. Mommy.
He fell to the floor. I have to get him up here.
Okay, he's getting up. Oh, my God.
I will get him up. It's okay. Come here.
All
Come
right.
here, dude. Before you're gonna fall, Hayla.
Oh my God! Don't let him hit the face.
I
The
know.
floor on his
Stand
face.
up.
All
Stand
right.
up. Okay, go ahead. Measure him up here.
Oh my
From
God!
his foot to his.
Oh my! Hayla!
No, you have to measure him from the other way around. Excuse me. This is not how you should be using it.
All right.
You have to be careful.
Then how?
Like that. And then it's like this from his
yes,
toe
yes,
to
I've
his
got
head.
it. All right. So to his head like this.
Stop touching Hayla. I will hold it. I will hold him, and then you hold this. Okay, go ahead, Hayla. He's gonna measure how tall you are.
Yeah, you're gonna be a big boy. Well, it's not gonna have to be a small number because look,
You have
it
to-
goes all close together.
You're trying to be on your tippy toes so you can be taller.
No, Hayla. Are you kidding me?
Z, just put.
God,
Hey,
look.
what's going on, dude?
Okay, just be right.
Okay.
All right, there. Okay, you are. All
A
right,
little bit-
25.
No, you have to put it over his head.
All right,
You
25.
have to put it over his head.
Oh my God. All right, fine.
Stop it.
Shut the freak up. I'm right 6. Don't really know how to do this. All right, he is. What are my?
Up right here, up top of his forehead.
Mommy, oh my gosh.
What? No one is stopping you.
No, I just can't do it that long. It just takes.
Dude, stretch out. Hold it
All right.
and stretch it out more upward. Okay, there you
Alright.
go. That's all you need to do. What is going on
Goes
here?
down. Huh?
Hayla, stop. You're
That
gonna
was
cut
me.
yourself.
I did that mine.
There, that's it.
All right.
He is 32 inches tall.
Oh my God, threw it.
He is
Wait.
31.
No, he's just 30
He
inches
is
tall.
32.
No,
He
he's
is 33, 32.
He's 33, 32.
Yeah, go out of here. You're so cranky right now. Be careful with your head.
Oh my gosh. Now it's time to measure you.
Okay, let's go over there because I need to go and stand over in the kitchen area because this boy touched my water and his hands are so freaking dirty. And And bye-bye, Hayla. See you later, dude.
Oh, yeah, what the? I got stuck. Sorry.
Push it downward.
Freak.
Push it downward.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh!
Don't do that again, okay? Pull it downward. Push the button down.
Oh, yeah.
Don't touch that any other way.
All right. Oh, I can even since I have these pockets, I can do this.
Yeah, you can. Hey, let's stop messing with
Just
the
like
potatoes.
Grandpa. Just like Grandpa, he really does this. All the time. All the time.
You ruined my ice water, Hayla. Alright, time to give you some rice so that you can just go to sleep. Relax.
Okay.
Just gonna get some rice.
What? All right, Mom, look at that. But it's also going. I can't
Hey, can you feed him? Sitting over there in the high chair?
Oh my!
Can you feed him?
Wait,
sitting in the
wait.
high chair over there?
Is that a safe knife, Mommy?
I don't feel good.
Is that a safe?
You can put all the potatoes back in the basket. Look, there's some right here and some right there.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Or something. I mean, I guess like 5 minutes. Mommy. Wait, do you mind if I play my tablet for 5 minutes?
After you pick up all the balls, I want you.
Okay, Mommy, I can't even see any more balls. Just told me.
Okay, let's check. There's 2 right there in this corner area. Right there.
No, there's 3, Mommy. There's no way there's
Alright, and then there is.
There's little purple ones. I forgot those because that's the nasty part.
Okay.
Because, you know, I don't want to do that. But I guess I did it already. So, yeah! Look at that! I'm done. Now, fine.
There's no more over here, is there?
Well, there is like 1 or something. I
Oh, yeah,
can't.
there is 1 or 2 over here.
Or I think there's just like 3 or something. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, there was 1 ball. Okay. Thanks, Mama. Released. Is there any more? There is.
There's a lot. You should bring the wagon over here.
All right, got it. I'm gonna back it up instead.
There's a lot, and they're all right there. So just.
Okay, thanks for the light. I'm not joking, but I'm dragging this thing out of here. Okay, calm down. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm skateboarding. Mommy, I learned how to skateboard a wagon. Look. It's like this. It's so easy. I mean, there's not that much. There's even some in here. All right. Oh my God! Okay, that does look like it, but it's not chips. 2 greens, 2 blues, 2 reds, and 1
I don't know how
purple.
to make potato chips, but I can try to.
Okay, mommy.
Ayla, are you okay, baby?
Oh my God, mommy! What in the world are you making with that?
Fried chicken.
Oh yeah, that's how you make fried chicken. Can you make potato chips? Cause I love potato chips. Oh, let me have one.
Cause no. As soon as you get him in that mood, then you know what's gonna happen.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I picked 2 balls. There's 3 balls. No, there's 4 balls. No, that is 4 balls. All right. Now there's 5 more balls. I can only carry 2 and 2, so that might make 1 more. Well, I can carry. Oh my God, there's 6 more balls. Oh well. All right. Then the last one. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to throw you in there again, just like last time. I don't want to do it good. No, it's fun. All right. That was fun. Whoa. Shut up. I mean, you Abby. All right, Mommy.
You're so funny.
What do you mean?
Alright, yeah, you're done.
All right.
You get free time. Have fun.
Yay. What about tablet? Where is it?
It's in the backpack in the front pouch.
Oh my God. I couldn't even know that.
You can't even know that. Of course you don't.
Okay, now which couch? There's over like 2 couches in here, Mom.
No. In the pouch.
Pouch. Pouch? What pouch?
Backpack.
My backpack? Where's your backpack?
On top of the
Mom just told me.
on top of the table over there in the room.
Which room? This room or this room? The one with the TV or the one without the TV? Tell me, Mommy. The one where I do my work. Tell me.
Where you do your work over there on the table.
All right.
Thank you, Zia. I really appreciate you helping me clean up. I really appreciate you helping me clean up. Yeah, it was so great. I'm done already. I just have to wait for this to warm up. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, Hayla, this is so gross. He put the potatoes in the potty. He put the potatoes in the potty.
Ayla, that is so funny. Oh my God, where's the potty? Oh my God.
By the fryer?
Ah,
Oh my gosh, that is horrible.
Ayla, what?
Alright, that's all the right thing.
That's so horrible.
Oh,
Mommy, is it on the bed?
table. The pouch. The backpack is, the gray backpack is on the table. It's the first pouch.
Wait.
Z, Hayla can't be over there.
I don't think I've ever felt that level of sadness before. I couldn't walk, man, on the street. I fell down, I got up, I fell down, I got up again, I fell down. I had to scream to my body, get up, get up, get up. Like, come on, you cannot be this sad that you cannot walk. Like, what do you mean? Get up, get up. Eventually, I had to force the body because you wouldn't respond to my command. I had to force the body to get up, all the energy I could. Bro, what, you know? I was just like, man, I might kill this girl right now. Because I got to the store, you saw what happened when I got to the store. And I couldn't believe what happened. And I was like, what if I kill this girl and this could be it? Because if I kill her, they're gonna have to come, the police are gonna have to come. And I don't know how diplomatic immunity is gonna play in a situation. But I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I can die right now, like I can kill this body right now, and I'm not gonna go to hell. Nothing will happen to me. I'm just gonna go get a new body and come back and fuck everybody up. You understand me? So I'm like, you know what, man? Let me kill this bitch, kill myself, and go to space and get a new body. Because the aliens are already here, right? You saw the huge ass spaceship. I was above my house. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? That shit was huge. It was so out there, right? Okay. Go to space, get a new body and come back. I was gonna go home and kill this bitch. I was gonna go and get a knife and just kill her, dude. Well, I just said this is so stupid. Instead, I went home and just had sex like over and over and over, and then I just like felt better, and then I just like went to bed. And then I woke up and I just said, fuck this shit, dude. I'm bored and I cannot scroll on TikTok for entertainment. Like, I cannot do that shit, so I just said I'm bored. I'm just like, get back to work, dude. And so like I'm just back to my desk, man. Now, dude, the war. I want brutality. You understand me? I want brutality in my war. And let them know that when it comes to my war, I will not differentiate between civilian and military. I will make both suffer.
That's some fucking stupid ass shit. That's fucked up. But of course you're like that. You blame other people for the shit that you go through. Or you blame people for the shit that you do. That sucks. It sucks you have to talk about me like that, but alright. I ain't going stalking you, putting shit in your body, hurting you, but alright. Alright. Let's see. Come on, let's go. You want orange rice?
Fast me follow, come on. As you champagne, you get to big girls from uptown. It's the life of a city boy. We okay. Genre. Cabo Colorado. Meu fã Colorado. Me faz meu favor, meu Danny, meu Giacomo. Azul champagne, mammo, I'm gonna go one big door. Good girls from uptown, is the life of a city boy. Oh, yeah, Kim.
70,000, not 70,000. Hey, can you please put these waters under there? Just slide them over there.
No, I said.
Please just slide them over there.
All right, Mommy, don't.
Next time, don't take the tablet out of the room. Get the waters, please. I'm very tired.
Oh, yeah, there's. Where should I put them again?
Under there. Just slide them under there.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
Remember.
Oh, and go on. I can carry two at once.
Hold your head up there. That's it. Okay, you're done.
All right, Mommy. Now finally, Mommy.
It's getting more until you count the same amount of zeros because you might have 7,000, not 70,000.
Oh my God. You're right.
Yep.
I thought I got 90,000. I've got 9,000. And this one's 7 million. Oh, right. 7 million. You're right. But I can't spend my money on. Oh God. But I can spend my money on different cars. That is not that much. So let's do this, Mommy. Let's see. Which card? Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay, what's going on? Maybe you should go back to the room, okay? Because you shouldn't be out here with this.
All right. Yeah, I thought my dad is talking
What happened to your throat? What happened to your throat, Z? Come here. Come here, Z.
Mommy, what is going on, Mommy?
What happened to your throat? Tell me.
My throat is just completely done.
What was making it cough?
My God, Mommy. My God. My God.
What was it?
Nothing.
Well, you have to tell me. Was it the scratching thing again?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need water?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm done.
Z, there's a bunch of balls over here. What is going on with you, dude? You said you had cleaned all of them from the floor, and no, you did not.
What do you mean, where are all the balls?
They're under this counter, Z.
Gosh. What? Oh, okay. So, they're just totally right. All right. So, just under.
Right now.
I thought it was just already done. All right, Mommy. Just do. What? Thanks, Mommy. Thanks. All right. All right, that was easy. Now I just can. I can't watch for this one because I'm gonna just toss it in. Oh! All right, finally I can leave. Mommy, excuse me. Excuse me. Why did you bring it back? Yes. Thanks.
Excuse you. Excuse you first, okay? There's a ball right there.
Oh, there's one. I can see. All right. See ya.
There's still some here, Z. There's toys on the floor, too.
How?
You know that the toys go in the baskets. There's some in that corner.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
That toy, the yellow toy right there under that white little table by the fryer, you need to pick it up and put it in the basket, too.
Okay,
How did a ball get over here? I thought you just cleaned everything up.
yeah, I did. Man, you're not gonna have to. No, don't. Oh.
The olden days, when the Romans used to go to war, they used to I have this technique. They used to call it, we shall rain down hellfire upon our enemies. That is what I need you to learn how to do. You don't have to do anything.
Kayla,
So be,
are you counting numbers?
Extra steps and extra steps in this war. All you have to do is rain hellfire periodically.
Say it again.
Now, you can, in a month from now, you can do what I tell you to do. And you can hit them with 1,200.
Alright, what's next? Are you done, Z?
Yes.
Easy to make,
Alright.
Wait,
efficient,
no, I'm not.
fast to make.
I'm not. I think
Make sure you get some water for yourself too, okay?
Yeah.
Food is gonna be done right now, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water on my dad.
The second day you did it.
This is the cup I just used, the blue
It
one.
was after everything, so that's not a
I
big
do
deal.
2,000 in one day.
So then, it's not a big deal.
2,000 in day one.
So why are you already acting as if I was gonna say that?
I'll say what?
Let us say,
Not you, baby.
think about it, dude. Think about it, Putin. Think about it, Putin. Why are you wasting money on oil? Wasting money on tanks? Wasting money on helicopters? Wasting money on all these different materials, dude, for what? Why don't we just do it this way, bro? Why don't you listen to me, bro? I'm your father. Listen, like.
Mine's
do what I
using
tell you,
oil.
bro. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking if maybe it's gonna work. Stop all this wasting of money and do right now what I told you to do. Right now, I want you to go to the head of production. The head of military production. Go to him and tell him you want 10,000. I don't give a fuck. It's called resources now, and it's called Chinese speed now, and it's called engineering. Oh! Tell them you want 10,000
I'm
drones
so
and
exhausted
missiles, right?
too.
You want 10,000 drones and missiles
Great,
Right.
there is
that are
chicken
cheap to make,
crumbs in here.
easy to make, quick to make. You can make a lot of them. So let's just say it costs $2 billion or it costs $10 billion. Fine, $10 billion, right? Good. You write a check. You write the fucking check down. You pay it with the resources, with the human, with the technology, with the human capital. We pay it. A month from now, you hit them with 2,000 on day one. Day 2, 2,000.
Doesn't even make
Day
sense.
3, day 3, 2,000. So that's 6,000. Right? You rain down hellfire on them in 6,000. Bro, you scorch earth, nigga. Right? Now, so many civilians and so many military are going to die, and there's going to be so much destruction. It's going to be equal to a nuclear bomb. Now, I dare the Americans, bitch. I'm fuck America. I dare Europe. I dare Macron. I dare you. I dare Europe. I dare Europe. I dare Australia, Canada, America. All of you combined can fuck with me, bitch.
Going, baby. Paul, can you give him rice now?
I'm busy.
Almost there, baby.
I'm in walk right now.
Okay, I'll be right there now. Just gonna leave this here for a while. Almost there. Almost there. I'm just gonna wash this, and then when I'm done here. I'm not agreeing with your work.
I'm at you sure. But bitch me no dude. I'm at work, bitch me no dude.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to Kim Kahora and the rest of her stacker friends. And so what? That's not my problem that he is like that. Fuck. I do not care. You're trying to add shit on the fucking recording. Everyone suffers for their own consequences, not me if it's not me. And I don't think you know what a consequence is either. You're stalking people, getting children raped, Kim Kardashian, the whore rat. You would not know what a consequence is either. And I'm sure I'm knowing what my consequences are and what a consequence is not. Okay? I do shit to you for really stalking me, so leave me alone. You leave me alone. You stop acting like you're not stalking me and you leave me alone. Fucking rats are not my friends. I am understanding everything and I do not care. Children do. You keep acting like it's not real what I am saying. Wow. Who should I care about so much that will fucking judge me for what I know that you are putting in children's bodies?
Nobody talk to me. Talking to Marcy. He's doing it. Not me. I have no. He said do it, not me. Now, I've got the
Even if the war is driving him insane, you are the one that started it back in 2009 again from when it had just ended. Don't you remember what you were saying, Kim Kardashian, the whore rat? And then you just fucking switched it and changed it and fucking turned everything off, whatever the fuck you did, and everything shut down, and there was no more talking, and there was no one else, and everyone was fucking dreaming. You know, the fucking sunlight morning was out in California, like around 8 o'clock on a fucking Saturday or Sunday. There was no school that day, or maybe it was June or July, and summer had just started. You remember saying that shit? You're gonna drown in Ukraine. You go give him rice now?
Nope, I'm at work. I'm sorry, nigga. I don't know what the fuck all this going on. Oh, fuck. Your stupid brain. Your stupid brain. You know what the fuck I do for a living, man? And fucking bitch ass bitch. Sorry. Wow, what's going on?
No, Kim the whore rat, no. Stop stalking me. You want to tell the whole world why you were following me when I was a little girl with your flip phone? I don't fucking think so, right? Did you need to record me as a little ass fucking girl? Go and fucking take a lie detector test, then, stupid ass rat. So you want to act like you're going to call CPS because my son ate earlier a bunch of food and now he can't wait. And you think that I deserve to be called CPS on? Okay then. Fuck. So you want to put in people's brains, and alright then. You're going to do that then. Whoever you are then, right?
Now, it is time to encircle Taiwan. What does notice this? Just form of blockade around the island and tell the Americans. I dare you to tell the I dare you! Now, we're going to put them off. We are going to control what goes in and what goes out. Until they surrender and come no end the blockade. And if they dare touch our ship, we will light the entire island on fire. And if the Americans dare come to their aid, all Americans.
Hey, look, calm down, okay? Or are they calling you stupid ass rat?
Now, it's time to leave American stuff.
Regardless of what you're trying to say about whatever, that I just expose you again and again, whenever I do all the time, that it's not real, that you're not stalking me. You're stalking me and other people are stalking me too, okay? First of all. And regardless, it's loud. It's very loud. And I can hear you. You're annoying me. And I don't fucking like you. And I don't care what you're saying about this guy, that if it was him, this and that, I don't fucking care. He doesn't need to be with me and I don't need to be with him. So it has nothing to do with him. So you should stop stalking me. Well, then if you knew that I had forgot something, then maybe you're causing that, right? Because you're stalking me. You're the one that was putting things in my body with Kim the Whore Rat helping you get in people's houses. That's what you were all doing. Then if it was his mom, then it was his mom, and I still didn't allow that shit, and I didn't fucking like her period, so it doesn't even matter.
Alright. Fill up long, fold it.
Alright. Can you feed him now? So I can make the fried chicken? Can you feed him now so I can make the fried chicken? Can you feed him now so I can make the fried chicken? Hey, can you feed him now so I can make the fried chicken? Can you feed him now so I can make the fried chicken?
I'm at work.
But I need to make the fried chicken.
Think of really soon. I'm not in the house right now. I'm outside the house.
And I need to make the
Okay,
fried
I'm
chicken.
gonna leave. If you don't believe me, then I'm gonna leave then. I'm busy, bitch. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm at work. Leave me alone, dude. If you don't like to find me,
It's not real work, everybody. It's just he's one of those people that just you know, tries to fix the world.
You want me to leave?
Yeah,
Cause I'm at work. Leave me alone, dude.
leave. No, leave. Hey, leave. Hey, leave. Leave. Go. Leave. Go. Leave. Go. Leave. Do you want me to shut the Wi-Fi off? You want me to shut the Wi-Fi off? So you can leave in peace? You want me to shut the Wi-Fi off so you can leave in peace? Yeah? Hey. Hey, do you want me to shut the Wi-Fi off so you can leave?
What's first to
Hey.
watching,
Do you want me to shut the Wi-Fi off so you can leave? Okay, I'm gonna shut it off.
What's first to watching,
We don't want anyone to cheat, so we'll need to make sure that the cheetah and the monster...
Go ahead, try it. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, try
You're
it.
so stupid.
Go ahead, try it, bitch. Go ahead, bitch. Try it. Go ahead, bitch. Try it. Huh? Try it.
What am I supposed to be scared of you?
No.
Then what do you want?
Act right, bitch.
Shut up and
Act the
leave.
fuck right, bitch.
Leave, because I'm going to shut it off and you're not going to catch me. You don't even want to help me. You just want to be rude. Leave. Look, I'm going to shut off. Look, I'm right here. Try to act like you're sneaking up on someone again. What is that, the wannabe move or something? Come on now.
Wow! It looks like our monster truck just beat the cheetah by a fraction of a second. Cheetahs are really fast, but they can't keep up that speed for as long as a monster truck.
So, whatever they're saying in the background, I own everything here, so it doesn't even matter. I can do whatever I want.
We can find more words with digraphs. But first, let's find the digraphs in these words that make a ch sound. Can you find them? That's right. These four words have the CH digraph at the start
CH.
to make a ch sound.
Like H.
And the word beach has
Beach.
the ch sound at the
Sound.
end. Beach. Another digraph is when we
Oh my
B-E-H.
fucking god, that's eyes is worse, man. You ain't fucking nightmare, bitch.
sounds
You're gonna die. You're gonna die in labor. I promise you. I promise you.
He's
I won't-
talking
I
about
won't-
me,
I
everyone,
promise
on my
you.
recording.
Hey,
Nah.
what's going
Nah.
on over
Nah.
here?
You're gonna die in labor, bro. I'm done with bullshit, bro.
Buggy is
I'm
playing
done with bullshit.
catch with that beach buggy. When something is
Nah.
close to
Oh.
us, we say it is
You're
this.
gonna go into labor.
When something is
I
far
don't give
away,
a damn. Yeah.
that.
we say it is
What?
that.
This and that. Here and there. This, that.
Buggy.
This and that. This here, that over there. The trailer over there.
Start with TH.
TH.
And
Like
it
Z
makes
was
a
learning.
sound.
The t, t, H, H.
This.
The.
That.
Damn, the rain is so beautiful.
I think a storm is brewing.
Maybe I should have just stayed in Hawaii and had Z there.
Thunder in the distance.
I can't even believe it. I saw YG at the airport. I couldn't even believe
We
it.
can hear the
I didn't even get to
thunder
go and get an autograph.
3 seconds after the lightning.
I can't even believe it. I should have got an autograph. I would have been
1 kilometer
rich or famous right now.
away. We better get inside where it's safe. The words think, thunder, and three all start with TH.
T and
And in this
H.
case, it sounds
Oh.
like
Like the or the. The. Thunder. Three.
thunder,
Not the. Or think. Thunder.
three.
Three. Not the. The.
We
TH
know that
also.
the letter
This
F
and that.
sounds like.
TH. Oh.
But did you know that there's a digraph that makes the same sound?
Oh yes. PH.
When we combine the letters P and H together,
Makes a.
it also makes the same sound as the letter F. Wow! What a beautiful night on the beach.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that big
That's beautiful
full
beach. Be
moon.
careful with the water. We have to be careful
Here
with the
we
water.
say the moon is full.
We have to
because
be
all of the
strong
moon that we
and
see is lit
still
up
in
by
the water.
sun.
And very, very
Sometimes the moon
fast.
is way over here. We
swim.
can only see a small
If
part
we
of the
go in.
moon
We
that
don't
is
go
lit
in,
up
we
by the
wait.
sun. It takes almost 30 days for the moon to orbit the Earth. So each night we see a slightly different part of the moon lit up by the sun.
Wow.
When the moon looks a certain way, depending on which part is lit up by the sun, we call that the moon's phase.
Face, face, face,
Phase.
face.
Hey, it's Edward
It goes around the earth.
How did he
We
get
live
way
on
over
Earth.
here to the beach?
Oh, the elephant.
Wow.
Maybe they're in
That
Africa.
would make a beautiful
Or Australia.
photo.
If I think there would be
Let's
elephants
use
there
our
more than
phone
another
to
country.
take a photo of Edward the elephant.
Phone. Photo.
Whoa, look!
That's
We
beautiful.
even
That is
captured a
beautiful.
dolphin jumping
Dolphin.
in the background.
That's beautiful.
Can you find the digraphs in these words that sound like
Yes. Pho.
that's
Pho.
right?
Duff. Elephant.
Photo and phone start with the digraph PH
Start.
and
The
dolphin.
beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with number 1 starts
have the
PH. 2.
digraph
Start 1,
in
2.
the middle. Photo, phone, dolphin, elephant. Awesome! Learning digraphs like these Plus all of
Oh,
the
look.
letter sounds
To
means you're
the
almost ready to
to
start
think
reading all
the
by yourself.
ch
Way to go,
S-H
Brainiacs.
C-H ch.
Hey parents, if you and your children have been finding value in Brain Candy TV and would like to send your thanks, you can make a quick and easy one-time donation at my Buy Me a Coffee page at
Buy
buymeacoffee.com
me a coffee. That's so
/BCTV.
cool.
Or you can scan the code
It's
here.
already there?
Your support would mean a lot.
Stay tuned. We'll be back after these messages.
Let's start again. Ow!
Hey, Brainiacs!
That was my
You
hip.
might have learned what every letter of the alphabet
Oh,
sounds like.
Ow.
But
That
did
was
you
like
know
the
that
inner
you
part
can
of my
make
hip bone. What
special
the?
sounds
What's
by
that?
combining some letters together?
okay.
When we connect two letters
You want
together to make a new sound, these special letter
Let me get you water. Okay, let me try
are
to
called digraphs.
walk.
Let's explore the beach with our cool beach buggy, and maybe we can find some words that use these fun new letter combinations.
Welcome back to Brain Candy TV.
Look! We've set up a stunt course on the beach with a bunch of shapes for our beach buggy to jump through. There's a circle shape, an octagon shape, and more. The word shape starts with a digraph. It's the combination of S and H. When we put the letters S and H together, it sounds like the word shape. Let's look around the beach to see
Wait,
if we can
no,
find
Mommy, I
more
remember
words
I
with
used to
S
watch
and
this.
H together.
Huh?
We're driving along the edge of the ocean. Another name for that is the shore. Shore starts with the digraph SH. Shore. Look! What are all of these things scattered across the beach? It's a bunch of seashells. Look at all of the cool shapes and colors. The word shells starts with SH. Shells.
I mean, I don't know where they are.
Woohoo! It's so much fun doing donuts on the beach. Bucky is so quick and nimble. Hey, what's that out there in the water? Cool. It's a great big shark. Wow, look at the big splash he made.
Splash.
Okay,
The word shark starts with SH, and the word splash ends with SH. Shark. Splash. Splash.
No. You said it though.
No! A bunch of trash has washed up on the beach. We should pick up that trash before it hurts the fish. We can find digraphs at the beginning of a word, in the middle, or at the end. Can you find the SH digraphs in these words? Trash, wash, fish. There they are. The SH digraphs make the
SH.
sound. And they are at the end of the word trash, the middle of washed, and the end of fish.
The end. Middle purple.
All right. That looks much better. It was hard work, but Lizzie and I picked up all the trash from the beach. So now the fish have some nice
That's
clean
beautiful.
water to swim in. Another special digraph letter combination is when we put the letters C and H together to make
C
a
and H.
sound.
No.
Cool! It looks like a race is about to get started. But who will be challenging our monster truck? Hey, it's a cheetah! And he has come to challenge our monster truck to a race. Did you know that cheetahs are the fastest land animal? They can run up to 75 miles per hour.
They are
I wonder
fast.
who will win this race. We don't want anyone to cheat, so we'll need to make sure that the cheetah and the monster truck are behind the starting line. Cheetah. Challenge. Cheat. Okay. Looks like we're ready to start. On your mark,
Get
get set, go!
go. Oh no, the cheetah is way fast. Oh, good.
Oh, that
The truck was
so
faster.
close.
Lizzie is in the truck. How
Check the
cute.
replay to see who won. Wow! It looks like our monster truck just beat the cheetah by a fraction of a second. Cheetahs are really fast, but they can't keep up that speed for as long as a monster truck can. Let's head back to the beach to see if we can find more words with digraphs. But first, let's find the digraphs in these words that make a ch sound. Can you find them? That's right! These four words have the CH digraph at the start to make a ch
No.
sound. And the word
No.
beach has the ch sound at
Not
the end. Beach.
No.
Beach. Another digraph is when we put T and H together. TH sounds like or Hey, what's going on over here? This beach buggy is playing catch with that beach buggy. When something is close to us, we say it is this. When something is far away, we say it is that.
Good
This
job,
beach
Andrew.
buggy that beach buggy.
There's a lot of things around
Or
us.
this and that. Start with TH, and it makes a sound.
This and that.
That. Uh-oh. I think a storm is brewing. I can hear thunder in the distance. We can hear the thunder only 3 seconds after the lightning. So it's only about 1 kilometer away. We better get inside where it's safe. The words think, thunder, and 3 all start with TH.
TH.
And in this
The.
case,
The.
it sounds like
This. That. Or. Think. Thunder. 3. The.
thunder. 3.
2. The. This. That.
We know that the
Think.
letter
Thunder.
F
3.
sounds like.
The.
But did you know
The-
that there's a digraph that makes the same sound? When we combine the letters P and H together, it also makes the same sound as the letter F. Wow! What a beautiful night on the beach! Look at that big full moon! Here we say the moon is full because all of the moon that we see is lit up by the sun. But sometimes the moon is way over here, and we can only see a small part of the moon that is lit up by the sun. It takes almost 30 days for the moon to orbit the Earth. So each night, we see a slightly different part of the moon lit up by the sun. When the moon looks a certain way, depending on which part is lit up by the sun, we call that the moon's phase. Phase. Hey, it's Edward the elephant. How did he get way over here to the beach?
Give me 1 second.
Wow, that would
Let me
make
get
a
more rice. You
beautiful
want more rice?
Photo. Let's use our phone
Give me a
to
second,
take
okay?
a photo of Edward the elephant. Whoa, look! We even captured a dolphin jumping in the background. Can you find the digraphs in these words that sound like? That's right. Photo and phone start with the digraph PH. And dolphin and elephant have the PH digraph in the middle.
That's weird. Oh, you live here and you act like that. Act like I'm not letting you live here. And I am. I am letting you. You act like that. don't you stop stalking me?
Oh my god. What is this?
Well, it will get worse and worse. It will. Until you leave and find your own happiness. If this is mine, being at my house, it doesn't have to be yours.
It's my fucking house, bitch.
No, it's not!
It's yes. You know why, bitch? I'm God. I'm the grandson of God, and this is my universe. He gave it to me. The bottom universe is mine, bitch.
Stop calling me that. It doesn't even sound cute.
No. Do you understand me, bitch? You understand me? It's the bottom. So this house, this earth, the atmosphere, everything is all mine. Your vagina, it's mine. Your body, it's mine, bitch.
No. Everything is mine. What are you talking about? Every single thing is mine.
My grandfather made everything, bitch.
Yes.
My grandfather made everything.
But it's still mine.
My grandfather made you, bitch.
No, he did
My grandfather
not.
made you, bitch.
That would mean we are
He's
incest.
the creator, bitch.
Your grandfather
He's the
did
creator,
not make
bitch.
you.
My grandfather is God, bitch. Fucking stupid asshole.
But I'm not even a hoe. It doesn't even make sense.
You're a hoe to me, idiot. You're my fucking hoe, dummy. Fuck you, bitch. Get done with this fucking shit. I wanna fuck. Fuck you, man.
Why are you acting like that?
Me alone, bitch. Me
You
alone.
couldn't even feed
Leave me the fuck
Hazel.
alone.
Well, then how the fuck do you want to act like we're going to do something together?
Just fuck you, just fuck, nigga.
Repeatedly.
Me alone, dude.
I didn't even do anything to you.
Me alone. Why are you always making me hurt all the time?
What is more important?
Oh, God.
Alright, there's more things important. It doesn't matter. I already know there is, so it doesn't matter. You're stupid. Just saying. The cheesy thing that you do. Yes, it's true. She doesn't deserve it.
Shut up!
It's cheesy.
Shut up!
It's stupid.
Shut up!
I'm just saying it's stupid. And it doesn't turn anyone on
Shut
or
up!
anything.
Shut up! Stop talking shit to me, dude.
No, you stop talking talking shit to me first. You're being rude to me for no reason. I'm not doing that to you. You're doing that to me. And you're acting like I'm doing something to you. I'm not doing anything to you. It's pathetic. That is a perfect word, right? But that shit doesn't mean nothing if it's pathetic or not. You know it's stupid. You know it is. I don't even like when you slap my butt like that, but
I don't give a fuck! Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god. Well then why are you here? Yeah, you don't have to be here.
If you ask me why I'm here one more time,
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna slap you in the face, bitch.
No, you're not. Because it's true. You just can't be here because of your children. That's not happiness for you.
That's why I'm here. Alright, I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care.
But it's not happiness for you.
You're gonna die in labor, I promise you.
And
You're
if
gonna die
it
in labor, I promise
happens
you.
like
You're gonna
that,
die in labor.
what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna be dead.
You're gonna go to hell.
So fucking what?
You're gonna suffer.
Okay then. I'm
Forever.
gonna suffer.
Forever, Sarah. You're gonna die and go to hell, and you're gonna suffer for a long, long time. Till your spirit dies for eternity. Because you're a devil. You're a devil.
No. You are. No. I'm not gonna say that either, but you are.
I'm a devil, Sarah.
I said you're gonna suffer.
The grandson of God is gonna suffer.
You're already suffering.
Wow. Okay.
You hate it.
Alright.
You hate everything right now. Act like it's my fault. It's my fault I said you're gonna suffer. Now you wanna slap my face. Sucks. You wanna bruise me again? You wanna halfway try to kill me again? Choke me and then I lose my breath again? You don't care about me that much, then why are you here? It makes me sad in my heart.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm just saying. I don't need
Shut
to.
the fuck up already, man! I don't give a fuck!
Why are you here? You don't have to be if I'm annoying you. Well, if you're gonna throw something, I have to protect myself. You did it to Z.
God, this guy is a devil.
did it to Z.
I'm doing this fucking shit. This is fucking shit. Okay. Alright.
If someone's gonna throw something at you, you're gonna want to
Just
protect
leave me
yourself.
alone now!
I'm not talking to him. I'm talking
I don't
to the
care!
people
Oh my
on the
God!
recording.
Are you not crazy?
I'm talking
Fuck
to
you,
the
man!
people that
Fuck you,
are
dude!
watching.
Fuck you!
So that's what just
Fuck you! Fuck you!
And that's what I'm talking about. So if someone's gonna throw something at me, I'm gonna have to protect myself. So that's what was happening. So that's what's going on right now at this house. That's what he wants, not necessarily what they're making him do, because they are, but it's what he wants as well, you know. They're gonna keep saying that I have to change and be different, accept that they're stalking me, but no one does. No one has to accept that. And then a nose gets runny, but no one was even crying. So they just act like we don't have motors almost in our bodies, what they put in us. So this doesn't happen every single day. But to children, maybe it does, but no, they're stalking them and they're the ones talking about it as if they're not doing it to people, and they are. She literally told the fucking elder man, now, do it now. While someone else in the background was just saying, no, no, what are you doing? No. So I don't even say names, because then they want to involve the people as if I'm talking directly to them. And now then it's personal. Like, fryer got so filled so fast with crumbs and things.
Non-disposable goods and services.
They're still talking, everybody. They're fucking annoying as fuck. This is not as good. Shut the fuck up.
Make price of non make the make the price of you have disposable, like you can dispose of it. PS5 is disposable. Also, other little things are disposable, but non-disposable goods and services like education, food, rent, utilities, internet, all those things that are non-disposable, like clothes, shoes, food, utilities, rent, the bills. Very low.
Leave me alone. Stop stalking me. If I put on the gloves after I take them off and I'm doing whatever I'm doing, why are you talking about how I'm putting on the gloves? Like, why are you stalking me? Why don't you leave me alone? Then that's what's happening, but you can leave me alone and you're deciding to still cyber stalk me. That doesn't make sense.
Make the price consumer price index of
Come on, Z, come here.
non-disposable. Disposable, you can get rid of it, but non-disposable, you cannot get rid of it. It's undisposable. Towel, clothes, education, healthcare, these things that are non-disposable, and services very low. So let's the price of non-disposable drop.
Jose, come on. Come on. Come on, Z. Come eat your food. Z. 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 Come on. Come eat your food.
Make the price of non-disposable.
Z, come on. I already told you a couple of times already. Z, bring the eggs here.
What?
Bring the eggs here. And come here and eat your food.
Alright.
Alright, come on.
Nice food. Alright, I'm gonna bring the eggs.
Come on.
Oh my god, Mommy, I'm bringing the eggs, alright?
It's just you've taken a while already, and I've just been waiting for you, like, to come eat your food, and you still didn't. Okay,
I didn't
Thank
know you
you.
were calling
Thank you.
me, but
it's okay.
you give
Don't
me-
worry.
will you eat my
Yes,
food, Mommy?
I'll give you a spoon. Here's
You
your
make-
spoon. Go eat your
Thanks.
food. So
Oh, where's my food?
on your seat, Z.
Well, this one? Alright, let me just bring something.
You can't bring the tablet over here.
I'll try.
Oh, turn it off too, or it won't die.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It's late.
Right, G. So, what we're gonna do
Hopefully-
is
Everything
Get
gets
from me
better.
over there on the desk, Mommy.
non-disposable goods and services
Get
like
from me over
rent,
there on the desk.
utilities,
Come on.
clothes,
What, baby?
Yeah.
What?
things
Yeah.
that
Can I probably on the
you are going
desk,
to drop the
desk
prices.
over there?
You're gonna make them very low
Mommy.
so
What?
that
Well,
The
because I want to play with the tablet
of their
while
income.
eating.
that they spend
What do you
on
mean? Is it
non-disposable
funny?
Sorry, what?
goods and services
I
is
said,
going to be very low.
can I
Therefore,
It's okay.
they will not then
can I be
have
over there on the desk?
No way, dude.
disposable
Why not?
Because you're going to be
income
done in a minute.
that they cannot then use to spend
Oh,
on
that's the
disposable
one
goods and
with the
services, or they can save it. Are you following me?
I mean, do you like it?
I think that's
I
it,
want
man.
more chicken.
Okay, when you're done with that, you can have more. Make sure you're eating in the play area. Little crumbs. You like it? It's really good. Thank you. I did so much. You didn't even help me.
Help me.
No, not you. Just saying, like.
This is so bad than ever.
It's good.
Mommy, I remember I used to watch that show yesterday. It was so long time ago.
What show? Oh, Lizzie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you watch?
Yeah. I heard you right now. I heard you earlier, I mean. And I was going to tell you to go and... I was going to tell you, go and try to learn some things, but you already know some things, so I was just going to let you, and then tomorrow I was going to make you watch it, so yeah. Whoa, it smells like fucking Swisher, purple Swisher, grape Swisher. that smell.
What?
I mean, not probably as healthy, but I'm just saying. Don't worry about it.
smell?
Don't worry about it. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out loud. Something just reminded me of something.
Are you talking to yourself or what?
I don't know. Something just, yeah. It's because I smelled it and I was like, whoa, that smells good. It reminded me of a smell, what I was smelling. That's how you do it. That's how you hurt people. That was cool. They didn't hear the egg crack, but I guess, they're not.
Well, I do want to eat.
You know, and how you're moving people's arms and bodies, legs, and everything. So
Come on.
it's not their fault.
Mommy.
What you're doing is what's wrong.
Mommy. Mommy.
What, Z?
Well, I do want to eat over there in that room where Hayla is.
Hayla is even taking a nap right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, what's the price?
I'm gonna hang out,
Disposable.
check on him. Oh, my baby is asleep. He tried to sleep earlier and he didn't
As gravity
get to.
continues to squeeze
Look.
it together.
When there is orange rice, he loves it. He falls asleep so fast right after he eats it. So he must have been full from earlier because I also did give him cake. He's probably fussy because of that too. Sugar is different in a lot of foods. Like cake, it wouldn't be the best to give a 1 to 3 year old because it's too much sugar and icing that will cause bad side effects. Candies is not that much like so horrible, but it could be if their teeth crack with like the hard candies. Man, I love this little baby boy. He's so comfortable right now. Oh man. Yeah, it's not like this every day. With the dad and my children, but lately it is like this, and I don't know. I mean, I don't really know like what to say about it, because it's not my fault, so everybody's gonna be how they're gonna be. It's just stupid, like the cyber stalkers are stupid. And he's like just either stupid or he's going through something, so whatever it is, like I'm just trying to be a good person to anybody that I can be good with, because I'm not a bad person to anyone. So and well, he's saying that he was thinking about doing this and that, and my life was going to end yesterday, then I can't go back and fucking take those words back for him or make him stop and record and delete it and just act like I didn't hear that. So that's what it is, I can only be here for myself if I can be. So it has to move just because you don't want to fucking stop cyber stalking me. These rats even project themselves while they're talking. They're so annoying. Like, even if the dad of my children were to be mad because I'm exposing his friends, if they were his friends, I would not give a fuck. Like, threats and stuff, like, it's just That's why he's mad. That's why he's mad. If they're trying to act like they are a part of what he's doing and helping these bad cyberstalkers like him, the whole rap, like when she was talking about how she was gonna drown Ukraine and the war was gonna just like this and that between this place and Ukraine, and she was like wishing real bad on Ukraine. If she's trying to act like what she was trying to demonstrate was that she was exposing somebody, alright then, so why are you stalking me? Like, you're trying to act like first what I was saying then is not real. Now you're trying to act like you're not cyber stalking me, still saying something, still talking like a fucking cyber stalker. So like, no. Like, why are you trying to act like you're not doing it and you are, and now you're trying to say something else that you were just trying to help. Like, you're even trying to confuse people, but that's what they're exposing from YouTube, right? Supposedly or supposedly not. Whatever it is, that's up to them. I am not them. I don't look like them either, so I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about what you're saying about whatever. I don't even care. Like, in this world, I am like possibly nothing because I didn't get the opportunity to have what I should have. So that's what would have made me something else. So whatever. What minute is it on already? 59. So it's just 2 hours. I've been recording since yesterday. 1 hour, 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. Well, this month is over and I'm gonna have a baby within 20 days. Within 20 days, let's count. If I have them at 37 weeks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. '27, 28, 29, 30, 31, or in a 31-month week exactly. Or sooner than that, because it's been a little bit different with this pregnancy, and I don't know, it just seems like he will come early. He's supposed to come on July 14th, but Hayla was supposed to be here on July 4th, and he was here on the 26th. So it was around this time that the condom was lost in me. And that's because this guy. So happy birthday to my mom. It was around this day, and then I went to the doctors. I wonder why it's not showing on this. All of them should be here. Guess not all of them are here. But this day. And then I think that he thought I was already pregnant, so although we weren't sleeping with each other, I thought he had a condom on once and he didn't, and I was just like, what was that? Like, what just happened? Like, I thought you were wearing a no, I wasn't. And I think that was a couple of weeks after the time that he had lost one. So I think it was around this day, 23, 24. And I think that's when I might have conceived. But that would have been 1 month. 2 months. 3 months. 4 months. 5 months. 6 months. 7 months. 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe exactly on July 24th, 23rd. And they said July 14th I would give birth. So I was also thinking if I give birth until the water breaks, but I don't know. This pregnancy is very different. It's like it can happen, it won't happen, it can wait, and I feel like it can wait, and then if it happens, it will not be something like easy to hold back, because I had Hayla very fast. I had him so fast, within like 30 minutes he was there already. 20 minutes, because I was recording, and then like it took 20 minutes, 20 minutes, but the video was 30 minutes. But they set me up, they put me there. Yeah, it was more around 20 minutes, I feel, but it was very easy, and I felt the, like, pressure of him just going downward, so that opened it up more, and that was just when I was like, okay, he's coming. So the doctor came in, and I thought that the doctor was gonna flip out because he looked tired, like mad or something. So I was very scared that it was gonna be a bad experience, but it was not. For Z's birth, that lady was really mean. She was not paying attention to me at all. She was like on the phone texting. It was a very, very sad experience because it was scary. It's like she didn't want to take him out and his head was out, and she just like pushes him back in. Oh, he's not out yet. Like, okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to use a vacuum. All right then. Like, they are pathetic when they make it seem like they're not there to do their job and take the baby out. Oh no, it's your job. It's your job. Take the baby out. Anyways, you know, cyberstalking gets to everybody when, you know, they're just putting things in people's minds. That was the stupidest thing that I'd ever seen while a female is giving birth. And I might not mean anything to her, but I mean, that was really stupid. That was stupid. Man, this is so different. It's like another year is gonna go by. Another year, and it's gonna be January 2026, and after that, it's gonna be just probably just sad things. Alright, let's do this. So, a couple years ago, I wrote this, get pregnant. Before Hayla. Because I was like thinking like, I would like to have a child at this time. And my cramps weren't even anything to do with bacteria, which was what they said it was. Oh, we think that you might have this. So they were probably not really sure about it, but they said, we think it's that. So that was on that recording or whatever, but I really like St. Patrick's Day. I have not paid rent since March. I'm very behind. And I guess this is gonna be 1 month, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So July is gonna be 9 months. So maybe they think that it was around when he lost the condom. So if it was around that time that he had lost the condom in me, that's what they're going off of, then that's when I was conceiving. So that was probably what had happened. Although I went to the doctors and the lady said this week, right here, this week. I went this week, I wasn't pregnant. I was gonna have the nose surgery on this day, on the 20 November 20 something 3rd, 22nd right here. And or the 25th, one of these 2 days. And I didn't because they said I was pregnant. And then that's when I found out I was pregnant. I wonder if I have. This new app pic for the Samsung Cloud reminds me of the docking back in the days, like 2013 pictures of the docking mode. I remember I used to just like love docking mode so much. I don't know, like it just was so beautiful, like the way it looks. if I clear my phone like this every time I feel that my Wi-Fi is gonna be slow, it works better. I was watching a video earlier of these two best friends that ended up sleeping on the same bed with their same boyfriend. But, you know, it's like a thing, like it's not a boyfriend to both of them. Because it probably is if they're both sleeping with them, but... So then, like, they're just, like, making a video, like, they're pretending, like, that they're just gonna sleep on the same bed and they're just best friends and it's just a boyfriend to one of them. So then, like, I was watching the video and I don't have my phone on Wi-Fi all the time because of that shit they're doing. And then next thing you know it, they just, like, start, like, you know, getting louder on the phone area. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, she's watching this, like, what the fuck? Okay. And then next thing you know it, my phone fucking stops in the middle of the video and I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, like, this is what they're doing. And not all of them were, like, opened like this. And one of them that was, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that was just weird. It was Smart View. And I was like, wow, you know, like, they're literally using these background apps that are installed for the settings and things of the phone service and location to hack into the phone and fucking almost control it. Like right now, how it just, like, kept going without me moving it. So, and then not so long ago I bought this board. It's like a magnet board where you draw and then the magnet goes up. And then next thing you know it, I'm like putting my fingertips on it and it's like as if my fingertips almost had some type of magnetic attraction. And I was just like, alright, like, come on now. Like, this cannot be real that they're really just doing this shit to everyone. But at the same time, if someone was to think that, I could not say that. So, you know, possibly is true, possibly isn't, possibly is. And another way that it's also attracting the phone movement. But, you know, what they have in people, they're always gonna lie and say they don't have anything. So, no matter what you say that could be in you, they're gonna try to just keep getting away with it by just making it seem like there's something wrong with the person. I'm gonna force stop this and clear it. So that was very weird because I had not logged onto it twice, but it said I did at 1:48 and 1:48 again. That's kind of weird. I feel like I feel very bad about what's happening with this hacking thing, you know, that they do, and that hurts and abuses of people. It just is annoying. Like, this is happening to companies and people that are poor or struggling with their company. And when it happens, who do they report it to? Because when they report it, it can only be a small claim type of thing, and it is like unimportant almost, because you report it and they can't do anything about it. Police can't do anything about it. And then they never catch them because they're hacking. Or the people get only voice effects instead of the real voices, but so I've been paying attention. Like, I've been not only hearing and paying attention to the voice, I've been paying attention to what is more in my eyesight, fucking hurting my eyes and sight, where I'm like blinded. Like, that shit is just not realistic, where my eyesight is just like blinded by bright lights that are not around anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Chocolate cakes are better, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple of minutes now, and yeah, that was some fucked up shit right there.
Oh.
Zia, it's time for bed. Did you finish your chicken?
Oh,
Where are you eating?
right here.
Okay, why are you eating right there? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm talking to you, Z. Please, answer me. What are you doing? Oh, what's going on? I'm asking you something. Huh? No, don't do that. Get out of there now. Get out of there now, dude. Go finish your food, and then when you're done, you come back. Get out of here, dude. Go shower or something. Go. You can't go to sleep. Go shower. You'll feel more better. This is what I don't want. Been trying to get you to sleep earlier. Now it just seems like you're going to sleep all late all the time again. No, I don't think so. This is not going to be happening, Z. Say it again. I want to go over my videos and then just upload them. See if I can log on to my accounts and just... Let's see if I can...
Mommy, how many days until my birthday?
Your birthday just passed, so it's gonna be 362 days?
What?
Yeah, around that. From 362 to 361 days.
Oh. OMG, Molly, that is so much. I'm never gonna wait that long.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That sucks.
Can I see the number?
Look at this bright. Such a bright. Okay, you need to stop putting your feet by my pillows that I sleep on. I've told you.
No, wait. Go to bed. Let's be alone. Go over there anyway you like. Let's be alone, G. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Love you. You wanna watch TV while I can watch TV, man?
Z, go take a shower and then get to bed over here now.
What, Mommy? Mommy, what?
You're not going to sit down in the other room and wake Kayla up from his sleep. And you're not going to be yelling in the house either. Are you done with your food, yes or no?
Yeah.
Go to the shower and take a shower. If not, you will take a shower here and you will hate it.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh.
Because I will take you a fast shower here if that's what you want. Okay, so go take a shower and don't even think about turning the TV on. Okay?
Okay.
That was so fake of him. Anyways, I gotta go turn the TV off over there now, because if not, then you never know, he'll probably want to turn it on. I think that the dad and the mom just hold resentment because Z was able to have a TV when he was like 3 years old. Just because I was able to buy it, though, you know, like, it's not like I was like forcing him to watch it. He just had, sometimes he had nothing else to do. And it's not like I'm not forcing him to watch it. It's not that I was like allowing him to watch it every single day, because it wasn't like that. We would try to do things outside and just try to live our life, you know? And it was not like the dad wanted to be a part of our life either, so I had asked him, do you want to come live with me in Pecos? He had said no. Before we divorced, my parents said, hey, you can live at our house if you want. You won't have to pay any rent. Like, out there. And, he denied it. So I felt from the beginning he never really wanted anything to do with me. And that's fine, because he doesn't really treat me good now either, so it's kind of like obvious. But I mean, it's not like I should care, you know. I can't find my TV on there. That's weird. So
Pacific Nation is grappling with the title with the
gotta get up and go. This guy's a little fucking weird.
China's cultural
You can watch TV with it, like, come on now.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
You shut the fuck up, bitch. But what? Throw it. You're gonna throw it at me?
China's cultural renaissance and
fuck?
natural prosperity and development for
Fuck. What? What, dude? What? What? Z, what? What do you want from me? You want to wake the baby up or what? What? Come on, baby. Let's go to bed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a best parent like that from
Fucking
afar. You fucking weird ass rat. Oh, you're so sleepy. Come here, let's go lay down. Oh, you're so sleepy. I'm sleepy too, baby. They're stupid. They act like, hey, you have to learn how to fight back. Oh, you have to learn how to be aggressive. You have to learn how to. You need to learn how to fucking stop being a cyber stalker and trying to act like you're just such a cool person, trying to act like you're really teaching someone, trying to act like we are related. Like, fuck that shit. You need to grow up and get the fuck on with your own fucking life, because you're acting like a fucking ugly ass fucking rat. You guys, everyone. I've explained this so many times how weird they are. They don't want to stop cyber stalking me. They don't want to stop stalking me while I'm showering. Fucking watching me with their drones. They don't want to stop fucking harassing me and my children. So, they act like what they think of is how the life is supposed to be and is. And then they say things. And that's just because they're mad. They're hateful. They can't be any better. And they can't. But once people get rich and have children, they'll act like they are better, that they went through everything already. But they are pathetic. Or, since they're using that word so much today, they're fucking stupid. Because people that are struggling, and really struggling, and then they really get rich, like, you are not compared to them one bit. And there's still people struggling, and they still, like, act like they were the ones struggling. And this was such a long time ago already, but and I still have to feed my little baby. So no matter how small I am or big I am, whatever size I am, like, I'm still gonna do it. So whatever they're trying to cap on, like, at least I am a beautiful person outside and inside, so You do want me. I'm so sorry that you have to feel exhausted. Guys, gotta look this one up. I've been thinking about it for a while. Deliberately. Someone told me I was deliberately ruining their life or deliberately something a while, like last year. I was deliberately treating someone bad or something like that. I don't watch porn. I have an account with them because of videos that I used to upload. I was not naked. I was pregnant, so I decided to post them on there instead of posting them anywhere else because it seemed like that would be more of a place where I would post instead my body, exposing it like that, instead of, you know, on Instagram. And I don't know, I just feel like I did that just for that. So anyway, I'm gonna use this one. Deliberately. Alright, baby, I'll let you go to sleep now. I love you so much. Good night. Oh, I'm just ready. I love you. You're so cute. I need to download Translator again because that's my favorite app. Like, I know it sounds like kind of like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, why are you so calm and this and that and all this and that, bringing up the past, like, you know. But anyways, so, and not with the word bringing up the past, I'm talking about like how earlier I was just so calm and this guy was like fighting with me. And I was just calm, and like in the background it was just like, she's so calm, how pathetic, how weird of her, this and that, whatever the fuck they were trying to say, like, why is she so calm? So, I just really like the app Translator because it's just cool. I love to learn about new things, and it inspires me to just read more about anything. So, anyways. So I don't know why he would actually literally say I'm like deliberately like ruining his life, or like messing with him, or treating him bad, or doing it on purpose. I don't know why, but I understand if, let's say, I have been trying to catch the cyber stalking, and then like deliberately I'm like keeping it a secret that I know that they're doing this, and deliberately I am just keeping it in the back of my head, not saying anything to these cyber stalkers because I'm not going to. So deliberately I'm gonna catch them, and deliberately I'm gonna find out who is stalking me and who the fuck was putting things in my body and touching me and abusing me while I'm sleeping. So yeah, deliberately I would have been doing that. And wow to who? Wow to who? You're not gonna reply. The fuck? What the fuck? Because you are a bitch. Either that or you're a pussy ass rat. You want to try to act like you're not stalking me, but now you're trying to say something, and then you act like you're not, because you're either a fucking pussy ass rat, you're scared to go to jail, you're scared to get killed, and you're just waiting for me to say something else, but you don't want to reply in the loud tone that you did right now saying wow. So what? What do you need to say else? You don't need to say anything else. You can stop stalking me, and you don't, because you're doing that illegally, and that's not fair to me. But you act like it is fair to me and fair to you. You act like helping somebody go into somebody's house and abuse of them and rape them and put their dicks in a girl's mouth while she's sleeping, or say you're gonna do it, or rape the girl while she's sleeping, drug her to sleep every night so she could stay asleep, is fine. You are acting like that, not me. But that's wow that you say is fine. I feel like this is where I like thought about it like that, when done slowly and carefully. That's exactly when I was like, you know what, maybe I am not deliberately trying to hurt his life or whatever, but right here in a careful and unhurried way, like I am being careful to treat him right, but if he is mad at me, I am not in a hurry about it, because he is mad, and I don't know how I should give a fuck if I'm not trying to do anything on purpose to him. But that's what I call in the first time, like, what? I would not want to do something to you on purpose. I'm just trying to be okay and good to you, like. But I understood that only, and I didn't see it in another way, because it's just how I am. I'm just trying to be a good person to him if I can be, because he went to jail and he blames me for it, when I'm gonna be honest, it was not my fault that he went to jail. And that is the fucking pussiest shit ever. Oh, well, do you know what it is like to be in jail? Yeah, he actually threw me in jail, or left me to go to jail. So, yeah, I do. But, so that happened first. And I was just trying to get him to calm down and not be so fucking stupid to my mom, because she doesn't have shit to do with any of what is going on with us. And he was just texting her some bullshit, and I was just like, alright then. So then I just told the police officer, can you just tell him to, like, you know, stop? And he was texting me from like his friend's account or whatever, because he didn't want to put in effort to come and see me or anything. And it's not about where I live or anything. It's not that. It's like put an effort to keep going on to what you're doing already, which is just messaging me. So that shit is just fucking pointless already. So back to the thing, you know, it's not about a guy trying hard or not. It's just, what are you gonna do to show that you love someone or care about someone? You're gonna do everything that you can. Man, that shit is already done anyways, because from the beginning he was already just like not into me. So fuck it. It's fine. But trying to act like it is the other way, like, nah, fine. We can live together forever. Try to act like you can't get anybody else and tell me because I'm beautiful and this and that, and I can't get anyone else. Like, yeah, whatever. You can keep lying about that shit too. But you know what you're doing deliberately as well. So if that's where it's gonna end with this, then fine then. But that shit, other shit, trying to act like as if like I can't have or want what I want in a man or guy, like he can try harder, then fine. I'm still gonna be myself. I'm still gonna wish that I had a relationship like my brother Tony and Megan, where, you know, they used to buy things for each other, or my brother would buy things for her. Anyways, whatever. The cyber stalkers take the ideas or take the happiness from people, and you know. So anyways, after I told the police like what the fuck is going on, like why is he like doing this shit, like I guess it was the only option to say what I said. But I don't think he was really stalking me or something like that, so I don't know about that. But the other thing was, the harassing part was like, what the fuck, why are you harassing people? But anyways, so they didn't throw him in jail because of that shit. But I did tell them, like, can you just, like, what the fuck, you know, like, tell him to stop. And if he went to jail because of that shit, he probably went to jail, like, once in a night. Once and a night for that, which I don't think so. I'm not sure, because he said he went to jail for 9 months because he was on top of a fucking car acting fucking stupid. So, yelling at the police. So anyways, but I think that for some reason, I think it was just like what he wanted. And like, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to go back to Africa, I'm not sure. Maybe it was really gonna be over between us and that's what he wanted. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know, because like when we got married, it was very like cool. Maybe to me, I thought it was something like that was gonna be very cool, and I liked it a lot because I always wanted something like that. And if he would have married me, then I would think that is love, because you want to marry me, like that's cool. I want to marry you too. You want to be sweet and kind to me. I like that, but then it's like you don't want to have like that moment or those moments. Like, all right then. I guess like there's some things like I can't do, and you just want to make it like something else. All right then, But everything I wanted to be, I know what I wanted to be. So whatever you're thinking about, that you think that is what it is, that's what you're thinking. You can't tell me that I'm not thinking what I'm thinking and I'm not making the decisions for what I'm thinking about. Every day I'm still gonna be myself, even though like I can't find myself out of the rape and abuse. I'm still gonna have to be myself because that's how I was raised, to just keep moving forward, even though if I don't know who was doing that and I can't throw them in jail or kill them yet. Because, I hope they change the laws, because that shit is not fair to a lot of people and women and girls, So they should change the law to how it was back in the days. They do something to somebody and they get beheaded. And they should do that because that's not fair to us. But, it's going to take a while to convince everyone because it's going to happen. It has to. If not, then it's going to have to happen where someone ends up dying for touching me, because that shit is not fair. And, I mean, something's going to happen, so, like when Tavares Surratt almost got killed, I was like kind of thankful, Finally, he's dead, I don't have to fucking hear him, like, acting like he's not cyber stalking me and shit. I know it's you, fucking rat, but, he's just acting like it's not. Fucking weird ass rat. Anyways. So, yeah. He went to jail, and then someone was trying to say, like, oh, do you know what it is to go to jail? And if, like, something, like, do you know what it does to a person and something else? And then I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, just thinking, like, you're blaming me too. Okay. Alright. So that was that. And what I was thinking in my head after I had my son, like, wow, I just wish he would show up. Like, I would literally get sad and just like hope that he was gonna show up one day. And like my days were so depressing, like, but I would still have to like smile and keep going on with my day. But I was like very, very, very sad. Like, I could just think about it now, how lonely I could feel in my mind, just thinking that, like, like I knew what this could have been like with parenting, and because parenting is something cool, especially with a parent, another parent, and two parents, and you come like with these ideas and you like just grow and just watch each other like smile, and, but I guess that's what I could not have. And fine then, that's fine, I guess, whatever, but no, like I would wish that, I was hoping that he would come and everything would be better, And then I was hoping that what? There's so many towels right there.
What?
There is so many towels in the restroom. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it was right by Jack, but where did Jack go? He left so fast.
Okay. Anyways, and
He was just right there by myself. I just saw
I didn't really think about when we were together at first
Is Dad right
that he disliked me or something. What?
there? Is Dad right there on the bed?
No, he left the room.
Oh.
And why didn't you get a towel from the restroom? There is some.
Mommy, there's only this brown small towel and this white small towel.
Dude, get your clothes on and go to bed.
I haven't even dried myself.
Well, dry your hair and go.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't really think about, like, I probably was thinking, like, so, this is what had happened when we got together. We got married the next day that we met. When we first started talking on Tinder, it was like I swiped him. I didn't want, like, anything to do with that type of picture guy. And then I went back and then I clicked on okay, you know, whatever. I couldn't really see him in the picture. It was very dark and dimmed, and he was taking the picture with this freaking, like, little short white guy or whatever. And then next thing you know, it the day after that, like, that guy just dies. And I guess that guy is his best friend. And then his tire pops. And then after his tire popped, I tried to go and get myself to go help him because I wanted to help him, but my mom didn't respond to me and going to go help him. So I was like trying to get the car to go and help him because he needed help and he was asking me, "What, Z?" Alright, Z, I'm going to bed, dude. And for some reason, I feel like I asked her and she didn't reply to me or she didn't hear me. But, like, I asked her again and, like, I don't know, it was like the connection was very, very weird. Like, as if, like, we were not really talking to each other in that moment. Like, as if we couldn't hear each other. But I remember asking her. That's very, 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 very strange, actually. Now that I really think about it. Because I'm, like, still trying to get to her still, like, and she's still just there, just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, what the fuck? I asked her something, but she's not replying to me. Like, did she? Now I think about it, like, did she hear me? But anyways, it was really weird. Finally met him, and he came and picked me up, and he was just like, get in. And I was like, okay. He's like, he just wanted to take me out of this place. And then I was just, like, smiling, like, just hanging out, like, just waiting for him. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get in your car. Like, okay, like, I didn't know that we're just gonna leave. So then we leave, and he's just, like, you know, trying to make me laugh or whatever. But he said that he asked me if I was on drugs. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, I don't do drugs. But anyways. So, we go to his apartment, and then after we go to his apartment, I think he wanted to sleep with me, but jokingly, I was just like messing with him, like, as if, like, I had asked him about it, or something like that, because I think I seen a condom or something on his bed area, or something like that, and then, That's kind of disgusting now that I think about it, right? Because, like, it's probably like, but anyways. So then I was like, no, I'm not gonna, like, do that, you know? Do you want to marry me? So I already talked about this in one of the last videos. And then, so he said, yeah, okay. So we literally got married. We didn't even have sex that day we got married or the next day. It was, like, days after. Because, you know, we were just still, like, you know, but we liked each other. Hey, dude, shut up and go to bed. This guy is so freaking loud for no reason. I can't even believe he just, like, scrammed and just said that. Wow, that was so... Oh my goodness. I was, like, here, and he's all the way over there. It's like you're hearing the footsteps here, and he's over there. Like, there's no hall here in this bed area. What the fuck is going on? Anyways. So then we were looking for rings, and he was buying me rings, and well, the first one didn't fit correctly, and then I had to order some, and he wanted to buy me a ring that was expensive. I was like, no, it's okay, you don't have to do that, you know, it's just like one day we'll have one with a little diamond, it'll be cute, and it won't even be that much, so like, let's just chill, and we'll be fine, like, it's not even a big deal. And he already had one too. He probably just thought the same way I did. Like, you know, you want to wear one because you feel like you either want to be married or be seen as married, or you feel like you just belong to someone already. And you feel like that someone you already know loves you, and you love him too. But I don't know. And then after that, things probably just got a little bit sucky. We hung out for a while. We hang out for a while. And then one day, we're looking for jobs. We go to El Paso. I have my gun on me, like, most of the days because, you know, the rat, Marcus Dover, the one that I said that I had gave $300 to, borrowed him or whatever, lent him or whatever. And actually, within that moment right there of the $300, I was paying attention to something like, you're gonna give someone something. You're gonna give someone something. So that was really strange too, but I have to go back to that because there's something about that moment there that for some reason I was like just so jolly every single day, but I was saving my money, and somehow it just turned out to be that it was going to be that, and it was that, and it was just that, and I was just happy about it, but I was like, what the fuck, but like, it was just really weird. But anyways, so I started carrying my gun because I seen a person that was driving the same car that the guy Marcus Dover had described, and it looked like him because I had added him on Snapchat, and I had talked to him on Snapchat for a couple of days or something like that. And for some reason, at first, I really thought that, well, of course, I'm not gonna just like anybody like that fast, because that's Snapchat, and I was paying attention to something, telling me something as if I shouldn't know about this, but there's something specific about this moment that I caught on to it, and I was just like, I know that this is some stalker shit, and they know that I can tell that I know that they are saying something directly to me thinking that I don't know what they're saying. And that's what I was paying attention to the most, because how the fuck would I know what they're saying? But they're saying something still, but acting as if I can't hear them, because I can't really pay attention to them. But it's very specific how this was. So let's say that someone is pretending to say something in a low volume without you knowing, but you're gonna know because you're hearing them. So I think that's what they were doing, because it seemed like that. It was very, very weird. So whatever. And then, like, next thing you know, I seen this person while me and the dad of my children were driving, and I suddenly, like, just, like, feel something, like, as if, like, this person's, like, gonna come after us. Whatever. We end up getting into, like, a mini conversation. He was not mad at me, and I was not mad at him. And he said, I feel like we're gonna end up in a shootout. But I think he told me that, and then right after, like, I asked him, like, what do you mean? He said, no, that's what I heard in the side of my door, or something like that. I didn't say that. You were hearing that from the side of my door, or something like that, without it being specifically like someone cyber stalking us and this is what's happening, like, without it. So I was just like, all right, I understand you. You're saying someone is saying that. All right, then. I didn't judge anything because I didn't know how to think about it in another way other than he's possibly trying to give me a clue about something, like, you know, someone's saying something like that. And I understood him like that. But then he and I just start, like, getting into, like, moments where we're, like, thinking, like, what the fuck is going on with us being together, and what the fuck is going on with us being together, and is this even gonna work out with us? Because we're just, like, getting into these moments where as if we're probably pushing each other into thinking bad about each other and, like, what the fuck about each other. But I'm not like that, so I'm just, like, you know, just hanging out, just going along with the day in him, because I'm not like that. I'm already married to you, and I'm thankful, and I'm glad, and I love you somehow, and I'm very happy, and I'm, like, excited to be with you. And I was very, very happy. I was so happy because, like, that's cool, you know, to be married, it is cool. So then, after that, we are together, and then suddenly one night we go to Village Inn. It was a restaurant, and then when we go to this restaurant, I wanted something, just egg, a scrambled, a sunny side of egg and fries, and he got something, I don't know, he got something little or something, I don't know. And then he brought his papers, because we're gonna file for a green card, because, he's an immigrant, and I joke about it, because it's like a thing, like, with, like, my parents being Mexican, it's like a thing about it being a green card. So I joke about it, like, oh, what is it then? Just trying to talk to him more, and then he thinks for some reason that I'm gonna tell the people something that is not true. And we just had a simple story, and it was just like that, and I didn't think nothing was wrong with it, but I don't know what was going on with him, that he thought, like, maybe they were gonna think that I wouldn't want to be with him, and I was just with him for a green card, to help him with a green card. And I never felt that, but I guess somehow he thought that it was going to end up like that, so he thought that I would make the people think that I was just gonna be doing it for the green card to help him. And I wasn't, because I really liked him, but whatever. He got upset because I joked about the green card. And then after I joked about the green card, I kept saying, like, I don't know. But I knew everything to write everything down. Everything was going to be fine. But, then it just, like, got very, 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 very gloomy. And like a dark night, like at Gotham. Like, it was just, like, over. It was, like, done. We get to his place and he, like, is, like, upset with me and he says, leave, get out. So I get out, I leave. I find someone to help me in their house. And it happens again, and finally they take me to the police station because, you know, I'm kind of like freaked out about this guy. And then I just move out and I go to my house, and that's it. That was it. That was done. That was after that, I was like, alright, well, I'm married to this guy and I can't be with this guy, so I have to go talk to an attorney, a lady that was gonna help me, like, divorce him. And for some reason, it ends up that I am able to get a free divorce, and I get order of protection, because the police told me that if something, like, you have to file some type of protection. I was like, whatever. So I go talk to them, and next thing you know, it's not one thing that I talked about them to, it was another thing. So then they file that one, and then after they file that one, I still want to be with him. So then I text him, like, come and see me, but no, he was not able to. So this was in 2018, so it wasn't a long time ago. So then I was just like, well, come on, see me, you know. I was just gonna drop it because I was gonna tell him, you know, like, we can be here and you know, we can do everything that you want to do. And I wasn't really thinking about the problems that we were having. I was just, like, thinking, like, you know, maybe he will come and show up, and that's it, you know. I'm gonna drop that. I kind of got him to think about, like, you know, hey, you know, like, maybe you shouldn't be so aggressive. But no, he signed the paper, the order of protection paper, and he didn't come see me. And after that, I was just like, oh man, like, this is just, like, something, like, I don't want. But he didn't reply to me, he didn't bother replying to me, he didn't bother texting me and nothing. Alright then. And I was still, like, texting him or thinking about it, or did I? And I think that I did not send him the message again, but I had already sent him the message to come and see me. And then after that, we didn't talk again. I feel so sad, but we didn't. And we didn't because he didn't come and see me, so whatever. Oh yeah, I told him I was there at the sheriff's department, I think. either way, I told him to come see me. He didn't. And then we went to court. He was there. And I couldn't even look at him because I was so sad. And I think that I had just found out that I was pregnant. But then there was these thoughts in my head like, oh, if you tell him you're pregnant, he's going to want to take the baby. So I didn't tell him. And then I forgot about it. So I probably would have, but I forgot about it because, I don't know, like, I'm like a type of person that I would still even tell you. But for some reason, it wasn't even about that. It was like something else, and like I forgot I was pregnant and everything at that moment, exact same moment I was probably even supposed to be thinking about it. I was thinking about something else, like I was on something else, like trying to be strong to not look at him and want him back, like how it was just the first few days, because like I was so sad. And then everything he was saying to them, I was just like, wait a minute, like, whoa, like, I get it. I'm not like a good person or something, but I didn't do this shit to you like this. So he was trying to say that I was doing something that I wasn't, and I was like, wait a minute, like, whoa. But fine, whatever. I'm not hitting you or whipping you with a towel, first of all. So, I mean, I get if I'm whipping you with the whip that I got, but that I had, but and you could have whipped me too with it. It was that was what it was for. You let me whip your butt, so hey, dude, go to sleep. All right, go to bed. Get some socks on or get your slippers on. Okay? Anyways. Yeah, when he started saying the things that he was saying to the court, I was like, what the fuck? I got a little bit scared, like, okay, I gotta get away from this guy maybe. So then the divorce happened. It was so scary too that I had to go to jail, that I had went to jail because when we were together, we went to Krispy Kreme donut, and then some weird guy came by that I had already not really known of before. I didn't really know this guy, but this guy was asking me like to do like a porn video with him, and I felt like really scared, like what the fuck are they trying to set me up to do with them, or with one guy, or with him? What was he trying to set me up to do with him, like deliberately ahead of like thinking about it already? And he told me, you know, as if like he already had it planned, this guy. And then so when I seen him at Krispy Kreme donut, I was like kind of scared, you know, probably with the pregnancy symptoms too. I was thinking about it afterwards. But so then like I was just like, what the heck? Like, I pulled my gun out on him, like, if you come near me, like, I will shoot you, because I was really scared about this guy. And suddenly, like, it calms down, and like I get less nervous, and the guy was just like, look, just come here, I'm not gonna like hurt you, I will take you to IHOP here, right here, because they're calling the cops. I was like, and he said he was gonna bring the dad of my children, which was just my husband then. So I was waiting for my husband, and he didn't show up, but the police did, and they took me to jail for like 8-9 days. And I got out, and I guess he had gone to go look for me in there, but I guess I didn't see him or didn't get to talk to him. But when I got out, I was at my friend's house, and I was just like, I still wanted to be with him, but when I got out and he went to go get me from my friend's house after a couple of days, like, I told him, like, you know, but I couldn't talk to him, you know. So then, because they told me to stay away from him or something like that. So then, I go and we are together again back at his apartment. And then when we are back at his apartment, he starts going and hanging out with an ex-girlfriend that he has that was older, that was gonna die like in a couple of months or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, you know, like, okay, like, I'm hurt at this moment for like 5 seconds, because I was just thinking about him, like, he's not gonna do anything stupid like to hurt my feelings or heart. So I'm just like, alright, whatever. He doesn't want to take me over with them anymore, and it's not a big deal to me. He's getting money from them somehow, and I guess that's just how he was surviving for the meanwhile, because he had quit his job. So then I was just like, alright, like, and now that I think about it, like, if I think about it back, like, I wasn't hurt then, I'm hurt now, because I think about it. Because after we divorced or whatever, we were not together, but then we divorced. Like, within the times that we were divorcing, like, he was, like, living with her. Like, after, in those moments. So then I was just like, whoa, like, after that, when I found out, I was a little, like, sad, like, whoa. But anyways, so, we go back to his house after I'm out of jail, and after that I end up just taking my things all out and just leaving him, because, you know. And then after that, I go back to his house one more time, and then finally I'm just like, alright, no, like, I'm not gonna do this shit, like, whatever. So I go and I'm back home, at my parents' house. They were not there anymore at this house right here. It was just me, my brother. That was it. And then my period doesn't come, and then next thing you know, I take a pregnancy test, not even caring about, like, whatever. I was just like, well, I'm just gonna take it, whatever. And then I ended up pregnant, and then I was just like, what the fuck, like, okay, whatever. And I wanted to keep the baby, but it was as if, like, I didn't, and I wanted to have an abortion, but I wasn't telling anybody anything. It's just as if that's what I was hearing and paying attention to, but I wanted to keep the baby. And next thing you know, it I tell my mom, and she's so happy, and she doesn't, like, it's not a big deal to her if I'm with the guy or not. She says, you know, it's a blessing, like, it's good. So I was like, okay, yeah. I'm glad she felt like that, because I was already gonna start having to feel like I had to, like, act as if, oh, maybe it's not a good thing, but, you know, I'm still gonna have to keep it, like, so, because, you know, I wanted to, and I wanted a baby too, but I mean, like, I could have possibly wanted something else more than something, but that's just because when you are in a moment and you feel like you have something, like, let's say, like, I could have been pregnant by another guy, and, like, even though me and this guy ain't gonna work out, but we're not married either, but it happens like that, you know. Sometimes you would want something like that, just because you even would want that blessing that is for you already, but someone is taking it from you, but it is yours, it's just not yours anymore. And that's what saddens you, because it's not about the other person, it's just about what is happening and what could be happening and how cute it can be. And, you know, That's why I say, like, maybe I could have wanted something else like that, because there wasn't a problem there, you know? It was just that, and that was it, and that there was nothing else. The baby was gonna be happy. I didn't have no ties with anyone. I could have had no ties with anyone on my side. That other person could have had no ties with me on his own side, so it was not gonna be anything. And then so, like, you think about it like that, and you just think about how no matter what, the baby's gonna be happy, because, like, I guess maybe there's not anger within parents or something towards each other, which is possibly something that is more egged on by the cyberstalkers, yes, and, you know, they cause it onto people more like that, you know, because they would want to see people more separated than together. But anyways, so then, yeah, like, I ended up pregnant. I ended up moving with my parents. I wanted to leave the United States, but I couldn't, so I had tried that too. So I tried to leave the United States because there's fucked up rats here, and it's not just that, it's how it used to be ran before. It was very fucked up, and yeah, I rather had lived in Mexico, but I didn't get to. So anyways, so then I go to Hawaii, and I'm gonna have the baby there. I'm already thinking about it, and everything's gonna be fine, and I already have like food stamps and EBT there, and everything's like gonna be fine. And within that time, like, the librarian had like fired me or some shit, so I'm like sad, and I'm like leaving. So whatever, then like something happens that my auntie, she got so fucking crazy. She said, like, she was trying to act like I was gonna go be a stripper. I don't know where the fuck she would have got that idea from, but she thought that maybe I could be pregnant, as big ass fuck pregnant. Maybe I could be pregnant. Little ass boobs and a big ass belly, like, that doesn't make sense. Maybe if I had big ass boobs and a big ass belly, or a little ass belly and big ass boobs, you know, that wouldn't seem like I'm pregnant. But no, I had little ass boobs and a big ass belly, like that, I'm pregnant. Like, no, like, that was not gonna look right. Anyway, so she says, well, all right then, if you if you go out of control or something, you like lose your track, then I'm gonna take the baby from you. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, like, I can't even believe she's talking to me like this. So I just get the fuck out of there and come back to my parents' house. And then, actually, I don't go back to my parents' house. I come back to where I lived at before, here, with my brother. And then it's my two brothers now. So then, yeah, I have the baby. We're all hanging out here. We're just hanging out, nothing big, just. And then he gets a little bit, like, bigger, 6 months, and I move over there just because, you know, like, for some reason it wasn't, like, it was kind of getting strange. Like, they thought someone was in my room, and I felt like that too, because they were very scared for me, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Trying to wake up once, and they were trying to knock on the door, like, and then they see someone leaving on the side of the door area, in the front area where the other room is at, up there. And then one of my brothers was telling my other brothers, like, check who that is, or check what's that. I see someone there, because there was somebody stalking me then too, possibly, and I didn't know. So then, like, it was this very fucked up situation. Like, I don't know, but I know that this is all recorded somehow, because I think, and I feel like I'm sure that these cyber stalkers were always recording everything they were doing to kind of, like, make it like a nightmare for a person. Like, somehow they're just replaying these moments for people and ruining people and, like, scaring people, and, like, somehow they're, like, doing this shit and, like, acting like they're not doing it, but they're doing it. And I don't know, it just seems very, 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 like, weird what they're doing, and it is. So that's why I'm like, fuck, you know, like, it's kind of weird, but whatever. And then so after that, like, I come over here, and I go over there, and it's a lot better. And then And then when I lived there for a while, it's all going great. We have his first year birthday. Finally, the dad gets to come, and I'm just so happy just being around him, but it's not like that. Because he's talking to other girls, and then whatever. I still don't feel like he likes them, but whatever. I thought he loved me, but I guess now that I think about it, he probably thought that. This is why I say, like, oh yeah, like once we have a child together, like you're not gonna see my kid unless you're with me. But it's not really like that. I don't think it's really like that when girls ever say that. I just think they want the guy to show a little bit more love, even if they don't really love the girl. But this is not what was really happening, but I wish was happening, because it was like that, as if he was loving me, but in reality it wasn't like that, or in reality it was like that, but then it showed something else. So whatever, like I joke with him once. This is why I said that. Like once I joked with him and I said, well, you can't see him unless you're with me, or something like that, or he can't go live with you unless you're with me, something like that, just jokingly. But it's not even that, because this guy didn't have a place, so there's no way that he could have like had him with him. So it was not going to be that. He was working, door dashing with a vehicle all the time, so it couldn't even have been that. So I already knew that, so it was not like that serious of a thing, like, hey, you know, if you're not with me, you can't be. So it was not very aggressive or like, you know, hurtful towards him, and I'm sure about that. But after that, he wanted to live with me, but he didn't have a place. He said he was gonna get a place, but he, you know, I told him, you could come live with us over here. And no, he didn't want to, because he had a job over there. Alright then, it would have probably been better to go live over there still, but okay then. And then so somehow my parents get upset with me because my little son is probably teething, crying, whatever. I don't know. It didn't even matter to me, because I was still gonna have to be there for my baby, even if he's crying. You know, I have to comfort him, and if he's crying, he's crying. So he started crying a couple of times, and my parents were so fed up with me, because they're like, oh, you're taking him to sleep like late. And it wasn't even late, everybody. It was like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. But they go to sleep early, like 8, because they work, whatever. And not every day they go to sleep early, but my dad was upset because he was crying, period. So then, and I have a schedule, and we have a schedule, and we wake up early, and we go to sleep early, and things like that. We go to church, everything's fine. But this moment, around December, he was starting to cry more often. I'm just like, okay, like, what's going on? And my dad just would start getting mad at me more and more. I would never really just be on my phone all the time or whatever, but maybe my dad thought I was on my phone or something. I was always paying attention to my little son. But anyways, so then like I have to leave the place, and I am in the middle of a freaking snowstorm, I think it was, because it like started snowing in the freeway, and then like we couldn't move the vehicles. We had to stay there. So then finally, like, I somehow get in contact with the dad in the morning, like, oh hi, like, what are you doing, this and that. And I guess he had just got his house, his apartment, the day before. And he says, well, you can come here. I was like, well, we're just gonna go to California, because I was just gonna DoorDash, get some money, get a place, and it was not gonna be that hard, because even when we went to California, I had already like $4,000 saved up, and people were gonna help me get an apartment there. But somehow that will come after, because that was so lame what happened there. But Anyways, I could have lived in California right now, but you know. Anyways, so then we go and live with him for a couple of weeks, months. Everything's fine, but then like it starts getting like a little different. Like the dad starts getting a little bothered cause Z doesn't want to sleep in his bed area, but somehow it's like fine or whatever, and he's still sleeping in his bed area. And then I'm very glad I'm out of there at this moment right now, just thinking back about the horrible situation that could have happened there. It wears me down, and my energy is so low because these cyber stalkers that I didn't know were cyber stalkers really wanted bad for me and my son, and it just hurts me so much. But even if I'm scared about what they can do and how many people they've got on their side, I still have to keep like, you know, looking up and being positive because they're gonna be after me. They're gonna try something any day that they can. And I have to just try to just be here for myself. So I have to be like awake and aware fast about anything that I have to do for myself. And even at times that I can't, like, I just hope that everything is fine and that I can, because they would really want bad for children and my children. So it's painful and it hurts my heart, but so then we live with him, and I'm like, hey, you know, I have a good idea. When we got married, I told him too, we should go work in California. We could get money, we could have our own place there, and we won't have to do a lot either. We just have more money out there. You know, possibly come back, possibly not, possibly stay there, possibly better to live out there. I don't know. It wasn't like a big deal then, but when we got back together and we were living in the same apartment, and finally, like, I convinced him, let's go, and we go, and we are getting good money there, which was really good for us. But then for some reason he becomes more like angry with me that we went out there, and he doesn't want to be around me anymore in California. We end up like homeless, me and Z, in the car. And then after that, like, well, we are homeless in our truck, sleeping. He's in his car, we are in our truck, and we're not together, or we don't have anything to do with each other, and it sucks. And I don't know, he's probably just having such an easy time. Anyways, you know, even when sucky situations happen to me only and not to someone else, it's not like I can say that, you know, because it's not like I should feel bad for myself. And it's not that I'm weak and not powerful, it's just that, you know, sometimes it's just like, you know, something good's gonna happen. Something good is gonna happen one day, and you know, the negativity is gonna be like, sound like this, sound like that. Go ahead, vibrate her voice and make it sound like this and that, whatever. All right then. But something is just gonna happen anyway, so what is it gonna be that I have to complain about for the moment if I am looking forward to positivity in the future? So like what can I complain about, or what can I do? And I was sad at times. I was very sad. I would go look for him, try to be around him, but he didn't want to be. So it's like right now too, it's like I don't really try to be around him. I don't really care. Like, he's already like, you're doing too much, so whatever. Like, I've already told him, like, alright, fine, like, you're gonna leave, like, you're telling me you have a girlfriend in the future that you already know of, and that I'm just one of your wives and you're gonna have another one, then fine. Then if you're telling me that you love somebody else already, fine. Then if you're telling me that you're gonna leave me one day because of this and that, and I'm this and that, then fine. Then, like, it's not gonna be a big deal, because like, not that you've already hurt me, but you treat me bad so much that, like, I understand, you know. But not only that, like, even when you act like you love me, like, you still already did something to either show me that you don't, or somehow just like ends up that like it's not gonna be like that, because you're already thinking about something else that is because you don't want to be with me, and you're already treating me some other way because you don't want to be with me. So it's fine. So then, even though if I try to, even when I tried to be around him in California, it wasn't working out like that. Like, I was very, 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 very sad, actually. Like, but you know, I was with my son, and I had to keep like doing whatever I could. I would get hotel rooms, and if I ended up talking to him, I would tell him I did, and he would just come and spend the night and then leave. So whatever, you know, I didn't think about it in any way wrong, but I don't know. And then so we finally leave California, like after a couple of months, and I paid my bills and everything's fine. And then I go back to Pecos, Texas, because even though my parents didn't want me there before, they let me go back, and they possibly didn't want me to leave before either, but I did anyways, because I wanted to show them, like, fine, if you really want me out, then I'm gonna leave right now, you know. So I did. And so I go back, and then next thing you know it, like, something happens where me and the dad just not gonna talk to each other anymore. And then I go, and then I come back, and then I go to Pecos, and somehow I ended up moving into the house by myself because my brothers moved in over there. And then I've been here ever since. And then finally, one day I call the dad of my children, which was only Z then, and then I call him, and then he comes, and then he's somewhere else, I think. I don't know, but somehow, like, he moves in, and we are okay with that, and I'm okay with that. And I'm fine with it, and we are happy. Or I thought we were, or maybe we were, I don't know. But then it just gets, like, very different, and he is very mad. And then next you know it, a year passes or something like that, and a couple months, and like we have Hayla, or I conceive, and then I have Hayla, and then after that, after we have Hayla, now it's been a year with Hayla. It's gonna be 2 years with Hayla. Now it's another baby. Now I'm gonna have another baby like in a couple weeks, and now he's like that. And I feel like he's like that because he thinks that it's easy to just say, yeah, you threw me in jail. Like, no, I didn't. But you want to act like that, then you're going to act like that. And it's going to be like a problem between us because you're going to want to make it seem like, you know, I did that to you. Although it's possibly not true. But, you know, it's whatever that person's going to make it to be, no matter what. So people are smart, some people aren't. And so like right now, man, the past, when we first met, we were living together, those were the best moments. Now it's like I could think that everything was so cool how it was when we had the good moments that we had, but they were not that great if I really think about it, right? Because other things happen with other people and they don't ever end up like hurting each other or having a problem with one another. Or like right now, you don't get cursed at, like, you know, or yelled at, or someone puts their hands on you. So I'm just like, you know, like whatever, like it's I just tell him I'm gonna call the cops if he puts his hands on me, and I just hope that he doesn't, because he has before and it has hurt me. So stop stalking me. They're just weird. Like, I don't know them and they're still stalking me for no reason. Anyways, yeah, yeah, that's why I feel like he doesn't really like me, because he thinks I threw him in jail. And I had talked about a little bit of our story, but I didn't say everything. I guess it would seem as if like it's easy to just say it's her fault, but if you really think about it, why I am feeling like I am attached and he is not, and I am trying and he is not, and I am in love and he is not, is because of like the moments where he just like gets mad, where like I'm just joking about the green card, like come on now, we're still gonna have to like do it and it's not that big of a deal, and you're trying to tell me to like kind of say something else that isn't real. Like, we just met and I don't even think it's a big deal, and I don't even think I'm gonna let you go. So like, why would you like even like make it seem as if I need to feel like we are just gonna have to like let each other go, and it's gonna be what they're gonna think it is already, just because you think that's what they're gonna think. Like, so maybe I feel like he doesn't like me because of that, you know. And I was like into him, like I wanted to, like, I don't know, I just wanted to be with him, but the moments just kept leading us to not being by each other. It makes me sad, but like it just seems as if it would be my fault and this is how I have to be treated, but in reality I don't need to be treated like this, you know. And but you know, those rats, they get into the people's heads. They make them feel like they need to be mad me or someone needs to be. But I'm not a bad person. Like, the friends that I've had, I didn't do shit to any of them. If we don't talk, that's because I barely even had a phone sometimes. Or I was always working. Cause I just was trying to do something to pay my bills. Like, I had recently just started going back to school, so yeah. I am the head of the house in a way of in my life, not in the house. Not of this house, because this house might be mine, but not even involving a guy. I'm involving feeling, emotion, spirit, vibe, and spiritual things only. So I am the head of this house in a way that, like, if you ever meet me, I am the head of myself. Like, I will feel like I'm more of a God taking care of you, because I would feel like maybe you're not listening to what I can hear. And with all the threats that these fucking rats do, I get scared for people. Like, I feel like I'm protecting them. So I am not God, but I am saying, and this is the first time I've said this, but I am talking about it like this because I feel like sometimes people don't really hear everything, and I get scared for people. So I feel like saying I am the head of this house, I am the head of, if you come around me and meet me, I am the head. I'm not the main head. I'm not from a crew or anything, because we possibly would have got out of UW or something, because somehow my brother ended up, it's another story, it's so hilarious because it's not real in a way that, like, you would never know about this, because this is nothing serious to you or possibly anybody, but within friendships it is, where like two friends are best friends, and next you know, if something happens between something, and it's as if it's between the best friends, and now best friends are not best friends anymore. So that was just a joke, because I'm really not from UW anymore. So anyways, so that was just a minor joke, because, you know, art is art and life was still life. So anyways, that was just a minor joke. But yeah, like, I was just in, like, I am not the main head of anything. I'm not a leader to you or to anyone. But if you come around me, I will possibly be like a parent without you knowing, because I will do anything that I can to, like, protect myself. And if you are around me, and if you are a good person to me, and you are my friend, I will be like that too to you. So, you know, I just try to be good to people, and I'm not a bad person to people. But this stupid ass rat still trying to say, you trying to act like we are friends. Like, the fuck that shit. Whoever that rat is, or whoever that other rat is, like, I don't care. They're weird, they're not my friends, and we were not gonna be friends. Like, fuck that shit. Like, if it happens that they try to do something to me and that's how it goes, then that's how it goes, and I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna do anything I can for myself, because I don't give a fuck. Like, that's not my problem, and I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. Like, that shit is boring, and I could have better people in my story. So anyways, cooler people that actually act cooler and are cooler, you know, because, you know, that shit is weird. Come on now. You can't even get fame from me, because I don't even have fame. So they're trying to act like something's going on now. But no. I like better things, you know, like, I could think of someone cooler. Like, man, there's so many cooler people in this fucking world that like Roderick or something. You know, he makes music and he's cool. You know, he's just cool because he possibly thought that I wanted the same thing that he did when the first time we had hung out alone. But I was so scared to even have a private moment with him because it is scary to be with anyone in private and do things like that. So I was scared, but still, you know, at least like he wasn't like the rest of the guys pressuring me. But anyways, I cannot have a relationship with anyone like that because he would not understand me. And so moving forward from that, like, yeah, there's cooler people out there. There's some pretty cool people that I would wish to be around more than this bullshit cyber stalking, and it is real, you know, like, people are cool, but people aren't like what you would want to be around all the time. So it is scary. And even your family, you would not want to, because they're trying to bring up my family, and no, like, even that. And I even want to go to church with another part of my family, and that I would do. I would do that. But I was sick for these past couple of weeks, so I barely started feeling better, and I'm a little coughing still, but it's okay. But anyways, what else can I say before I call it a day? Yeah, they're gonna threaten me and say like if this and that and I die or this and that, and if this and that and some other things about how the dad was saying about labor things, and they're gonna bring their shit up how they want to be cooler, and then act like they're gonna end up killing me or them over there with the dad's subject about how labor and delivery I'll die. Like, alright, like I just don't care. Like, I get it, you know. I should be like, no, I will give my life up to just be like you and just stop talking about exposing you. But who gives a fuck, man? They've done some fucked up shit to me and my family where I know. Like the story with one of my aunties and my dad and my mom. I specifically told a person at McDonald's, my dad sleeps with my mom and my dad. No. My dad sleeps with my mom and my auntie. Fucking jokingly, okay? Not even specifically talking about, like, my auntie or my mom. But I said it to her because it was a thing that she was like a hoe or something like that, whatever. And I was just joking with her. And in the background, you can hear that they were saying some shit without me knowing, and I didn't know, but I just caught on to that little piece of shit where they were talking about how she was a hoe. It was just like, and then I was like, what the fuck? And then they brought up my fucking auntie, and I know that it was Kim the whore ass rat now, and it was them. And then as soon as they fucking brought up my auntie, I was like, what the fuck? I looked back at that girl because she's looking at me like I know what the fuck they're talking about with her and shit in her fucking ear. And I fucking don't. And then I go and I'm like, yeah, my dad and my mom and my auntie, they are a threesome. Whatever. I don't tell my fucking mom about this. I don't tell my dad about this. I don't tell anyone at my house about this. I don't fucking leave the restaurant talking about it. I don't tell my auntie, my cousins, nobody. But then one day, my dad is here and he goes to Home Depot and he was fixing a fucking water leak somewhere. He comes back and then I call my mom and I'm like, what the fuck? My dad smells like weird. And then next thing you know it, out of fucking nowhere, it turns out that my mom goes through his phone and then sees that he had talked to my auntie, one of them, because, you know, he just talks to them, talks to her sons or whatever, I don't fucking know. or play soccer with them. I don't fucking know. And it turns out that next thing you know it's like a little thing where he slept with her. And that it wasn't even fucking true after all, but that happened. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then I tell my mom or my auntie, one of them, that I told that shit to one of the girls that was working at McDonald's. But I told them that I never told anyone outside of McDonald's that. So it's just like, if you understand what's going on, let me know how the fuck that happened, that out of nowhere, that's what was going on in my house. And it's not fucking manifesting, everybody, because who gives a fuck about that shit, you know, right now at this time when it's like not a good manifesting thing. No, it's literally fucking saying some shit, exposing some fucking shit, and hey, you know, what the fuck are you talking about my auntie for at McDonald's to another fucking person in her ear, trying to act like I can't even pay attention a little bit. And then while you're acting like I'm not paying attention a little bit, trying to still talk to her, put shit in her ear, then she's looking at me like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, anyways. And while that fucking stupid ass rat hates your sister and you're still talking to her, you fucking stupid ass rat. Anyways, so then, anyways, like, I was just so confused, like, how the fuck could this be happening at my house now when I didn't fucking tell anyone outside of my house that? Because first of all, I only have brothers, I don't have any sisters, I don't talk to my cousins. Who the fuck would I talk to? Nobody. Anyways, so, like, this is why I'm saying, like, if you come around me, like, I'm paying attention to anything that I can, because these stupid asses fucking threaten me. How I fucking heard that my cousin was dying while giving birth, and they let her bleed out because something was in her fucking stomach moving back and forth, and they didn't let her fucking they didn't let them, whatever the fuck that shit was moving in her stomach, didn't let the doctor sew it back up after the baby was out. So don't fucking say it's a heart or a baby. Any fucking ways a baby wouldn't even probably move that fast. But anyways, that was a setup there. And not only that, my cousin that passed away, she was saying some shit out loud, like as if she was talking to them already, like, and I was paying attention to her, but she passes away a year after or something. But not only that, my other fucking cousin too, that got hit by a truck repeatedly, back and forth, ran over forward, reversed back, ran over again, backwards, and then forward again, and then back again, and then forward again. So, like, I know they're fucking doing some shit to hurt me. And if no one else believes it, then that's fine. I'm not forcing anyone to, but they're fucking threatening me. And they've done some shit. So, my grandpa, he didn't have COVID. They diagnosed him with COVID, they overdosed him, and that was it for him. My son, nothing was wrong with his throat. They go and fucking check him out, then they say that they're gonna remove his tonsils. Now he's not coughing anymore. Because why? Because they possibly don't want them to fucking see what he has inside of him, that they put inside of him, like they put in me, that now for some reason I have this fucking ball in my fucking lymph node area, my throat area, around there, and something going up the nose area causing the air to go out, and then something bringing in air, taking out air, pushing out air, and it's not literally me. Repeatedly doing this to myself, and then stopping myself from breathing. And then of course my nose was hit my face was hit. So that setup where suddenly I'm hearing fall asleep now, and I just fucking end up like as if I fainted almost, but I'm still conscious, like what the fuck, I have to fight this person because this person's like bullying me or trying to act like I'm saying something wrong to her. She wants to fight me, but then suddenly like they say go to sleep and I have to like faint now. So I know that, you know, they are doing this to people and they're hurting people, they're stalking people, and they're setting people up. And I guess if they're all going to be against me, like the dad of my children says, everybody hates you, like, it's okay. I don't give a fucking shit, because if I can be with someone that I can be with that is cooler, then I will be okay with that. I don't have to be with you if you don't want to be with me. I am fine with that. If you think that I'm out to get you, then fine then. If you leave me, I will leave you alone. If they shut the fuck up, I don't have to talk about them anymore. So it's just going to go as far as they're going to hold him, take care of him while he's here, then they're going to be fucking doing that shit with him. I don't care. If it doesn't have to do with him and them together, then I don't care either still, because I'm not thinking about what they're thinking about or what they want me to feel like it is going to be about. I'm just here for myself. If I can be here for anyone, then I am. If they're fucking bothering me, then I'm gonna expose that shit. If him right here, this guy is trying to be rude to me, then he's being rude to me. If I can't stop him, then I'm not gonna fucking try. If he doesn't love me, then I don't give a fuck. Oh well, so it's not my fault. So oh well, you know, like shit is like that. There will be a better nigga that is down as fuck for me and ready to fucking do anything that fuck I say, and carry a gun to, and I'll be fine with that too, and I'll have his back and he'll have my back too. That's how it's gonna be. If this ain't gonna work out, because it's not gonna work out, and it has to be fine with me, because I have done everything that I could, even when like he was not liking me. So now I feel like, now that I have like, I didn't know about my face before, that it was like unaligned. I barely found out in 2022, around 2022, I had just found out. I was trying to pay attention, and I was like, what the fuck, like, did this happen when I got kicked in Pecos, Texas by that one girl? And then, like, or by her boyfriend, or whatever the fuck they did to my face. And I was just like, what the fuck, like, I hadn't really paid attention to it so much, but I had a huge ass mirror in front of me finally, and I was in the freaking sunlight, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, did I get hurt? And then I think also what like led me to going into it more was because he hit me once, and then I started bleeding on my nose, and then like throughout my pregnancy I started bleeding more. So then like I had to go and get it checked out. So then when I go and get it checked out, they say like something's going on, and they say my nose is broken. I'm like, what the fuck? So I start paying attention more, and then I see my ID one day, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, my face is like hurt. So now that I think about it, if I look like this, like possibly that's why he don't want to be with me, you know? So like the feeling that I thought like, oh, he loved me for who I am, this and that, like possibly isn't really what the fuck it was, you know, that it was real. Although he said he did, and this and that and all this shit, like whenever he does, it's probably not that. Then, you know, it's probably like, I don't know, I'm probably just trying to be with me for a little while and then just go like he said. So yeah, like if it's gonna make him happier to do something else, then that is what matters. It matters that no matter what anybody does, as long as they're happy, that's what's gonna matter too. That's what's gonna matter for the people. Like, no matter what. Because, you know, like, you shouldn't want to be somewhere where you're not happy or where you're hurt or things. So whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Probably not. Probably just gonna try to figure it out, you know, because every night before I go to sleep, I just try like to just put my mind back to where I know that I can deal with it waking up, having to think about what I just had on my mind last night or the night before I fell asleep or the moment before I fell asleep, because I just am trying to be here for myself. Because the lady that comes by, she talks about depression, and I don't think it's good to be depressed. So, you know, if I feel like it's not good to be depressed, I have to try my hardest to, like, you know, help myself not be depressed. So I try to help myself any way that I can, like, just like be positive, just so that I won't end up like in a state of mind that I don't want to be in, you know, because I'm already feeling low. Like, let's say like I don't use the light because they have a drone above my house, or because they have cameras around me, or somehow they have things in the bodies of people, like fucking cameras or something. That would be kind of fucking weird. But anyways, so that would be really weird actually, you know. But with all this fucking shit that they've done to people, and how they have like robots acting as people, and all this fucking little ass fucking tiny tech that they've got, like, you know, you just never know. But I don't know. So literally, like, and I've been used to just saving electricity as much as I can, just having the electricity turned off in places that just need to, lights turned off, or anything that I can have off, because it's hot. We're gonna need the fan 24/7, and then the AC, we're gonna need it on too most of the time in the summer, or the heater. It's expensive, so that's also one thing that's mostly about. It sucks that they will give you that pressure in your body feels, and then just act like they're not doing that. But either way, like, we have to get up. I have to get up. If people are experiencing the painful moments and things that they've got in us, then it sucks, because, you know, we still have to do things. And for elders, it's even worse, you know. But yeah, let me go check on this boy. Make sure the oven's on, because he will turn it on, and I'll be like, what the fuck, you know, like, I really have to pay for electricity with the social security money that I get. And everyone, I didn't want to be on this shit. Nope, I did not, because I had a good job, a cool job, and I liked my job. I really did. I fucking liked my job being a librarian. It was fun. Something else that sucks is when I had got fired and I was pregnant. And I know that it was possibly because I was pregnant, but the lady was acting as if it was not. But I feel that it was because she, like, asked me, "Are you pregnant?" I was like, "Yes, I am." And she didn't know. And then after that, she fired me. And she had asked me to volunteer and do this and that and everything and whatever. Everything was fine. She worked by a salon. And, okay, get yourself something to drink. She worked by a salon. I was like, one day I was in her little office area, big office area, and she was under a vent. It was just like, oh shit, like, you can hear the people talking from over there. And she took it so fucking offensive. I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, yeah, there's a nail salon in the... That was so cute, Z. Thank you. There's a nail salon right there.
One more push.
And I was just like, okay. Like, it seemed like she was upset about it. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not saying anything wrong about that. You can hear them from here to there. But then she got so upset because I said, wow, who's talking? And then she said, well, there is, a nail salon, this and that. And then next thing you know, after that, she was like upset about it.
You never call someone.
And then when I felt she was upset about it, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, how are you gonna be upset about just me saying that? And she like said, yeah, there's a vent right there. I'm like, okay, well, there's a vent there. Well, what? Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, like, you can hear them talking, they're loud. Yeah, there's a nail salon next door. Okay, fine. Whatever. And then, oh, I even forced myself to move fast for someone. And then so whatever, like, I moved the temperature once. She got upset about it. I didn't move it more than twice, and she said I moved it a couple of times. But I was like, you know, just hold her heart or something. I love you, Z. Go to bed. Don't touch the boxes. Go to bed. Let's go. Keep going. I'm going over there. Keep going. Be careful, okay? Because you will hurt yourself. You go to bed? What happened? Yeah, you need to be careful. Okay, there's nothing that I tripped over. Okay, so you need to be careful. But I filed for unemployment, or also with the unfair thing because of being pregnant. They didn't give me shit. They didn't care about me. You know why though? Because I am young, and if people are young, they're Hispanic, they don't really give a fucking shit about you, okay? If you're white and you're being fired, then maybe I should have been a little bit lighter and they would possibly give a fuck about me. But I feel it was because of that. They want to say it's not. I know they're possibly lying, but you know, cyber stalking gets to everyone in that manner as well. I was sad crying that day, but
Are you talking to someone on the phone?
just recording.
Oh.
I uploaded it and just whoever wants to hear it, hears it. So go to bed.
Just gonna give you a hug.
Right. Give me a hug.
Good night, Mommy.
Yeah. Good night. You should have been in bed already, okay?
Oh, you can go sleep faster. It's the music.
Yeah, I was crying that day. Cause I was like, wow, like I got fired. Like, I know you're watching the computers, fine, whatever. You know I want to go to Hawaii, but I got fired because you asked me I was pregnant, I'm pregnant, or because I changed the temperature, or because I'm organizing the books, or what? instead of anything, any type of fucking help of money or anything, I ended up in social security disability with a little ass amount of money, when I could have had something, gave something to my parents for always helping me, and me be in a better place. Hopefully not in heaven yet, but be in a better place with money and a house. Fine, I guess, I guess whatever they're hearing and with all the fucking evidence that I had, I guess either way, it was something too much to give to me. Everybody, no one's gonna give me back the things that I've lost. Not virginity, not money, not music, not songs, not clothes, not a jacket, not shoes, not the time that I spent in jail, because I wish I'd never had gone to jail. No one is gonna help me feel better. Being raped. No one's gonna give me that peace of mind back. Being abused as a little girl, no one's gonna give me that peace of mind back. I'm being told by a fucking girl from school if I'm sleeping with my fucking cousin, he's my fucking cousin, why would I sleep with him? Or I'm a virgin to myself, I would think, right? Because I'm only in fucking 7th, 8th grade, 6th grade. Like, no one's gonna give me that good feeling in my heart again, because it's not even peace of mind anymore. That's something in my heart. Like, why would anyone want me to feel so sad in my heart?
Mommy, I just kind of feel really sad because I just miss Mama. I don't miss her that much, but I just miss her.
See, go to sleep, okay? You don't feel sad, okay? Come on out. Let's sing a song and then we'll feel better.
What song?
What song do you like a lot right now? Please don't take these beautiful things that I love. Or we can sing This Girl's on Fire.
What?
This girl is on fire.
Are you kidding me? No.
This girl is on fire.
No, that is never the right song.
She's walking on fire.
Well, not that one. I told you.
This girl is on fire.
I always watch that song. I just don't want it right now in the night. Alright, Mike. Just stop singing. Okay, what do you think? What else? What else kind of
I don't know a lot of other songs, dude. I'm sorry.
Just tell me them.
No, trust me, you don't want to hear the songs that I'm thinking of. I only know a little bit, and they'll probably depress you, so I'm just kidding. I don't know a lot of songs, dude. To be honest, I really don't.
I know which one. It's the Girls on Fire. I know
This
that one.
girl is on fire. This girl.
This girl is on fire. The one that Mrs. Rachel and Herbie used to sing.
Red, orange.
Nope.
I don't know.
It's only Mrs. Rachel.
Banana
Alright.
phone. I don't know.
Oh, it's only Mrs. Rachel singing the song. And Herbie's asleep, alright?
Oh, please, dude. I don't know that song. I don't know any song that is longer than Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or Go to Sleep Little Baby. That's all I know in a song. Or Rockabye Baby, and I don't even know anything else other than that.
Okay, fine. I will shoot. This girl is on fire.
Trust me, it's because I wasn't white enough.
He's
I could never hear
walking on
those songs.
fire. Okay, sing it, Mommy. Sing the song.
Okay.
Alright, it's This Girl's on Fire. Alright, that song.
Let me try to see if I know it from the beginning.
What?
If I know it from the beginning. I can try.
If you know it from the beginning.
Yeah, let me see.
Alright.
How does it start?
Just use your phone you got there.
Shh. Let me think about it. Be quiet. I'm trying to help you go to sleep. You have to be quiet, not me. Let me think about it. You feel better? Feel better turning off now? You never turn off that fast. Are you trying to act like you're turning off that fast? Fuck you. How did it start, Z? Oh my gosh. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Everybody stares as she goes by, 'cause you can see the flame that's in her eyes. Watch her as she's lighting up the sky. Nobody knows, but she's a lonely girl, and it's a lonely world. But she's gonna let it burn, baby, burn, baby. This girl is on fire.
He's a lonely girl? Oh,
I
that's sad.
guess it's something like that. Looks like something, but she's a flame. I don't know that part. Anyways, this girl is on fire.
I don't know most of it.
This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Everybody stares as she goes by, 'cause you can see the flame that's in her eyes. Watch her as she's lighting up the sky. Nobody knows, but she's a lonely girl, and it's a lonely world. But she's gonna let it burn, baby, burn, baby. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. I don't know the rest of it. I don't know how it ends. I think that's how it ends or something.
No, it's mine. No, it's not, Mommy.
Looks like a girl, but she's a flame.
It really
Brighter
is a
than
lonely girl.
the...
Mommy, why can't you just put the song on your phone and sing
It's
it?
because it's time for bed, dude, and you're always trying to get away from going to bed.
Okay, fine.
I'm just trying to make you feel better, because, yeah, maybe you miss Nana, but,
I'm Grandpa.
yeah, but it's different
But I'm still
now.
sad.
Yeah, it's different now.
Okay, fine.
It's different now.
Let's sing
They got a little crazy with your
let's
dad
sing
and
the
them, so they don't want to
Christmas
really
song.
be here with us anymore.
Mike, let's sing the Christmas song, alright?
Please don't
That's
take
not how it ends yet.
these beautiful things that
Nope,
I've
that's not
got.
how it ends yet.
Okay, you sing it then.
Alright.
Alright.
I can't break my fingers like that.
Uh,
Let's see here. Let's see. I'm imagining it. No, I do not know it, Mommy. I guess we don't know the song yet.
Every month. Then the last 4 cold Decembers I recall.
You kidding me?
And I see my family every
What?
month. I found a
Go
girl my
parents
parents love.
love.
She'll come and stay the
Night,
night.
night.
Think
I might have it all. There it
And I
is.
thank God
Not every day.
for the
My
good
girl, he saved my way.
But I know
The things he gives me, he can't take away.
and I
Help
hold you every
me,
night.
night.
That's a feeling I wanna
Get
get
used to.
see how that happens, the glitching? That's the stalking really doing.
is the
Yeah, I know. What? Wait. Is it
How
the
do you
way?
know all of that?
You. What?
oh,
Hope I don't lose you. Oh, that's my favorite part.
stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't
Take
take
beautiful things I love. Please. Hey. I need you, oh God. Hey. Take beautiful things I love. My favorite part is coming up. Don't take from my mind. Saying it's been a while. I'm finding my faith. It's good, it's bad. It's what's gone. I've got peace and I've got love. Oh, please, hey, I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take beautiful things that I love. Oh, 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 please.
stay. I want you, I need you, oh God.
It's already done. Almost
These beautiful things that I've
got. Wait, it's already done, Mai. What are you doing? So let's change to other song. Yeah.
parents love. For a while there it was rough. Lately I've
One
been
day
doing
doing
better
better.
than the last 4
Cold December.
I recall.
Mom, what does it mean by cold
I see my
December?
family every month.
That December is cold, but he's doing better than the last 4 years.
Oh yeah.
Think I might have it
So he has more songs than this?
I don't know yet.
and I thank God
Yeah, me either.
for the good
Go, he saved my way.
but I know the
Things he gives me can't take away. Night. Like you probably put it a little bit louder or something. Alright, that is good. Lose you. But at the low part, it might be a little bit low. But it's fine. Lose you. Oh, here comes the low part. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take the beautiful things I love. Today, I want you, I need you, oh God. Take the beautiful things I love.
I found my mind, I'm feeling sane.
It's been a while, I'm finding my face. That's my favorite part right there. No, not enough. I've got peace, and I've got love. What?
That's cute.
I need it all. Oh, I'm good at that part too. Please, hey, I want what I need, oh God. Take these beautiful things I've got. Okay, Mommy, I just want the fire one. The girl is on fire. I just want that song already. It's one of my favorites, more than this one. God. Okay, Mom, can you just put that one? Mine, no. Don't put it back, okay? Just please.
It's time for bed, see.
Oh.
I know you want to hear the song, but it's time for bed.
What about later?
Yep, later. Go to bed, dude.
Mom, where's the tablet?
I don't know. I put it somewhere right now.
You don't even know?
No, I put it somewhere.
Well, I'm not
go
gonna.
to bed, dude.
Mom, I'm not gonna play with it.
Alright, dude. Go to bed. You're gonna end up finding it. It's not somewhere far. Just put it somewhere. It's right here.
Oh.
Go to bed, dude. Why would you even think about, like, anything else after I tell you go to bed? It's time to go to bed.
Thanks for telling me, Mom. making make me watch another song. I just still miss now, Grandpa.
Scoot over there. Scoot over there, please. Scoot over there, please.
Mommy.
You're not even gonna be using up all of this bed. Scoot over there.
Fine, is that good enough?
Do you like sleeping here more better than over there?
Hell no.
You like sleeping over there more?
Heck no.
You like sleeping here more?
Yeah, no. Yes. Hell yes.
Well, why are you talking like that?
I mean, hell yeah. It's so much better sleeping here. Hell yeah.
You are so funny because hell yeah and hell yes is not the same thing. It is not.
Hell yeah?
Yeah, it's like not the same thing, but it would seem as if it is, and it sounds.
Wait.
I found it. It sounds more like, you know, easier to say hell yeah without sounding lame. Hell yes, like what?
Hell yeah and hell yeah?
It just sounds like you're literally like just like saying like hell yes, like ew. It just sounds bad.
What about hell yeah? What about hell no?
Hell yeah sounds more like more lenient and more like calm instead of being like all into fucking hell.
I said go
That's
to
so
sleep,
funny.
Mommy.
What?
I said go to sleep.
Oh, you're telling me to go to sleep. Yeah, we should. It's time for bed. I want to sleep.
I close your eyes.
I don't get the point of hurting people.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like why do you want to hurt people's feelings? Why do you want to hurt people's bodies? Like, you want
Me?
anybody to anybody that is wanting to hurt somebody.
I don't hurt people's bodies.
No, me neither.
Well, I guess I do hurt someone's feelings a little bit.
Oh,
Sometimes.
oh.
I don't know. Just I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I want them to do that is from the small something that
That's even more worse because he's only 1 year old. And when you are not being careful or aware, you can end up hurting him. And not only his feelings, you can be unsafe. And sometimes it's even when you're having fun with him, you have to be very careful.
I can touch him, right?
Yes.
Alright.
You could give him hugs and kisses, but you just have to be careful. His nose is always up and breathing.
Yay. By the way, did you buy a big weenie sausage?
In the refrigerator?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no! No. That is not a weenie sausage, baby. That is beef.
Beef?
Yes, that is ground beef in a roll. Oh my gosh, you are so funny.
I
Yeah.
want a weenie sausage.
Yeah, it is a weenie sausage. How do you think we're gonna eat the weenie sausage? It is. How are we gonna eat it? I don't know, with bread? A lot of bread?
Yep.
Or we can put it inside of a bread and then cut it in pieces.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Like a hot dog.
Yes, like a biggest hot dog with the biggest.
Yeah? Do you want some of it?
Yeah. Right now.
Oh my gosh, you just ate fried chicken.
I
Tomorrow I
know.
can make you one. I have some.
Okay, but it's gonna be a big sausage. No, I mean hot dog.
Yeah, it will be a sausage, not a hot dog, because hot dogs are different. I only have
A
two sausages.
big hot dog, alright? A big one.
No, I have sausages. I think I still have them. Unless your dad ate them, then that is fine. But maybe I'm saying I do have them.
I'm not the hot dog that you made me yesterday, a long time ago.
Sorry, that's all I have.
Mom, I'm not gonna eat that one, Mom.
Well, it's the only one that I have with the bread that I put one on top of the other.
Okay, fine. I'll just take some beef by itself.
Ew, like no spaghetti. Or did you like the spaghetti? Or did you like the plain noodles more?
Well, neither. Ninguno.
Okay, wow. How do you know Spanish?
Ninguno is none. Neither.
Who told you that?
Well, Nana. He says. Nana always says that. Ninguno. That when Grandpa plays soccer, I always ask Nana the same thing. Which color do you like, Nana? He says, ninguno, ninguno, ninguno.
She never says she likes any car?
No.
Does she like hers?
What?
Does she like hers?
Hers?
Yeah, her truck.
Her truck?
Yeah, she loves her truck, huh?
Yeah, but not the color of it. I guess it's like some kind of black and dark blue, yeah. And Grandpa, I'm sure he likes
It's red.
Of course, I said Grandpa.
No, she doesn't
likes
like
red.
the color red.
What?
She doesn't like the color red interior in her car.
What?
She wanted it blue.
All of it blue? Just blue, 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 blue.
Is that what
everything
she
blue?
wants?
I guess, yeah.
Possibly. Red is too bright for her. Her favorite color is black.
Black?
Yeah.
Black.
She probably wants black interior.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. But ninguno. I don't want
Ninguno.
biscotti or neither plain noodles, alright? I know which one I want.
What?
The noodles were remember those? The noodles? The box, the box, that comes in the
Soup.
box. They have the soup noodles, yeah, those.
Uh-huh.
That without sauce, plain noodles, not even that one,
I know.
Looks
You
like
want
plain
soup.
noodles.
That's it.
but not plain noodles.
I will make you some tomorrow, okay?
Alright. Good night,
Good night.
my weenie mommy.
You're very welcome for whatever made you want to say that.
Oh, I'm just
Uh-huh.
joking. Sausage mommy.
Yeah, I let you carry the joke because I was like just thinking you're laughing about it so much. It's just so funny. But yeah, it's just ground beef.
Really?
Yes, how do you know how to just say really? Yes, it just is that. Why? What do you mean? You're so funny.
What do you mean it's so funny a word?
No, you're so funny.
But how's it a funny word, Mommy? Just tell me. How do you
No,
just
because
make
you
it-
said really, like it was just funny, like really, like
Oh, yeah.
you really wanted it to be a huge sausage. That's freaking huge. It's so freaking fat. It would not even be tasteful. It would
Okay.
not taste that well. It has to be a good size so that the bread can be around it too, because even a sausage by itself tastes lame.
Can it fit on the plate?
What?
That big old sausage right
It's
there?
not a big sausage. It's just ground beef.
I know
It
that.
crumbles into little pieces. It doesn't stay. Unless we cook it like that. I don't know how we can cook it like
What?
that.
It crumbles?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting smaller right now? All the time?
Yeah, I don't know if you would be able to really cook that like that. But also, what would it taste good with? Like,
Oh, I know. The one that I just said. Soup. My favorite.
Yeah.
Maybe. You say so. Dad is gonna be like surprised when he sees that big old sausage on it.
I'm gonna go to bed already. Good night, dude.